What is going on, everybody? We are back. Hello. I'll do some hunting right now to complete the achievement. What's up, SpeedX? How are you, man? And the 15 potions, yeah. That one's fairly easy. I got that one by accident. As long as you know all the recipes and go through, I want to say about 3/4 of them, you get it pretty quick. So yeah, we are back with the NPC only playthrough. Caleb, what's up, man? How are you today? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and load in the game, get our bearings about us, and let a few more people log in to join us on our adventures today. There we go. Do a quick sit rep. What we got? Axes, bludgeons. Yep, that's about it. Still doing all right on potions. All right, cool. Caleb, feeling great. That makes one of us. We got some hard stuff to do today. Starting first of all with Ulrich, and then moving forward, we got some hard stuff to do. But I'm feeling good. I'm just not feeling confident. Let's do that. Patula, Julie. Oh wow. I'll say Von Romulus. Hey, Henry's come to see us. Hey, Von Romulus, thank you so much for stopping in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, we are essentially at the mid game point. I'd say even a little bit past the mid game. We're in Merhoyed, with the plague going on, and realistically, when you kind of think about it, where we're at, level 5, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult, but we'll kind of get into it. You know, the beginning part, we have to talk to some of the villagers and stuff like that, and then make our way down to Sasau. So, looking forward to solving the puzzle on how we're gonna get through today. I have some ideas, but till I actually try them, that's all they are, is just ideas. So let's see if we can't figure this out all together. It's a beautiful Sunday morning, so not expecting a huge turnout today, but you know, I could be wrong. Sundays is usually a day most folks are out and about doing stuff, but for those of you that did stop in, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see, we gotta find Melikar, and I don't know where he is. Is there a quest marker for him? Did you defeat Runt properly? We actually technically did. The way that we did it was with our fists and a couple of potions, but all of which were kind of allowed. They weren't, you know, there was no poison, nothing like that. It was the buck's blood and the aqua vitalis. So all within the rule set, and we just yeah, we ham hawked them to death. So we did it properly. Yep. It was quite the sight. It took a few tries, but we actually did it. So very proud. So I don't see. There he is. Okay, he's just out and about walking around.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobola.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
You and me both, Caleb.
Since you serve
I wasn't really sure if it would be feasible to do it, and then after about the second attempt,
Yes?
and he knows some
it started looking hopeful because we were actually getting him down on stamina and doing some damage, but he would always be able to counter us once we got low on stamina. So I just figured, you know, with the help of chat,
Very well.
We got the Buck's blood together,
If I have
and yeah, we were just able to overwhelm him. So he might have had the armor and all that, but once we got him low on stamina, he was a sitting duck. So
I'll make the rounds.
I was pretty surprised, and yeah, I think we started that fight with only like 2 unarmed and you know, like 3 strength. We've since gained another strength one, but we were not very good. You know, we were not doing well on the levels at all. So it's possible. It's doable. Surprisingly. Now here's the real question though. Right? Usually I will solve this. You got to remember in the playthrough that we're doing right now, would an NPC be out helping everyone else? Because remember, we're not trying to be a hero. We're just, you know, none of them are going to Sasau to help out their neighbors. None of them are doing any of that. So I'm actually thinking, just for this playthrough, it makes more sense if all we do, we don't really talk to anyone else. We just go in, I'll get the correct cure together, but we just help that guy, and the rest of them, I mean, think about it. Henry's illiterate. We don't know how to read. He's not really concerned about anyone else. He just wants the information so we can get out of the town. So I'm actually thinking, just for this playthrough, we don't help anyone else. Just because we're incapable. We're not really a hero, you know? We're just kind of... Technically, no. I mean, you gotta think, if the NPCs are willing to help each other, why the hell are they always asking us to do the quest for them? You know what I mean? If they could solve problems like the whole town being poisoned, they wouldn't need us. Yeah, you wouldn't do their side missions. I agree. It seems more in line with the kind of playthrough we're doing, which is just kind of, you know. Yeah, we're not gonna do the one for to help the man find his son. There's one in there for that. There we go. That's our handiwork for having so many troops go to Probislavitz. That gets burned down because of it. So yeah, good stuff. Let's make sure. Oh, find out what happened to Matthias. Yeah, before we run over to shit. Thank God I noticed that before we got too far. I think before we can get all the way to Sasau, we do have to talk to a couple of them for it to prompt us to go get Brother Nicodemus. Or at least just Matthias. Otherwise would have gotten there and had to run all the way back. Bare minimum. Alrighty. Matthias should be in the stables. I'm pretty sure he's passed out in the back of the stables. Which is this way. Are you typically an achievement hunter, SpeedX? Like any game that you play, you try to platinum the game and get all the trophies? I ask because that's usually me. Every time I pick up a game, I'll always try to get as many of the achievements as I can and platinum it. So it sounds like you're doing a little bit of trophy hunting today.
Disease. Focus saying it's done.
Can I
haven't been
about this sickness? When did this?
the day afternoon.
What are the signs?
I don't leave.
Has anyone died?
Either way,
Maybe a bit.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What? Well,
But you've been hurt.
How does it prompt? Is the first one you want to complete? It is a good one. Do you have all the DLCs? Have you done all those?
I hear one of the.
Aye, old Miller.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over
Yeah.
to Sir Radzig's envoy.
Aren't we all waiting for Kingdom Come 2? Aren't we all? One day.
One of the...
Aye.
Why's that?
I might be
That fucker
80
killed
years
young
old,
Straw,
but
and his old
one
man's
day.
sharpening his-
Jesus. How?
I can...
Okay. So we've talked to him. What do we need? Okay. We just need... You don't have the Hans Cape on DLC? Oh, I'm a little bit split about that one. Of all the DLCs, if you've never played it and it's on a heavy discount, go ahead and buy it. They typically have large sales where it's kind of all in one. You know, if you play on PC, they typically do like Steam sales, or I think you can go on like G2G. They'll have it for a couple bucks. So yeah, if you just want to play it, but that one's one of the weaker DLCs in my opinion for two reasons. One, it doesn't really add a whole lot to the game. It adds a couple of side quests, but not really anything as far as you know, new weapons, new clothing, new armors, nothing like that. It kind of just adds a useless potion that doesn't do anything.
God bless you. I need to...
And then it's also mandatory if you want to finish the game. So once that DLC is installed, you can't even ride off the map with Hans Cape on until it's done. So that was kind of...
Wait a minute, will you?
That was kind of shitty.
I'm sorry. Well...
What does it take? And there are achievements to complete. Yeah, you're right there. You are right. I think that one has like 4 or 5 achievements, so... Maybe 3 or 4. It's been a while since I've platinumed it. What is going to prompt us to get down to... You know what? I think we might just be able to already do it. I'm just going to go ahead and say if it's lit up there, which it isn't. Screw it. Let's try it. I mean, yeah, let's give it a try. If we run down there, I'll save the game there, so if we get there too early, I'll just be able to load back rather than having to run back, but I'm pretty sure we have what we need to talk to Brother Nicodemus and move on with the quest. What about you, Caleb? Have you already like done the entire game and gotten the trophy and everything? What are you trying to do in the game currently? Are you trying to get the platinum, or are you trying to just do some challenge runs? Yeah, that's true. If we do fail it, we do still complete the mission. I don't want to run all the way down to Sasau and not have the dialogue prompt with Brother Nicodemus. I'm not so much trying to pass the mission, if you will, you know, per se. I just don't want to waste 10 minutes of my time running all the way down to Sasau and Brother Nicodemus is, you know, we can't interact with him about the plague, so that's all I was concerned about. There it is. Let's beeline through Samopesh here and keep our way going down. And I am actually gonna, this is good, I'm gonna try to stop at the Samopesh armorer right here, or the blacksmith, see if he might have a butcher's blade. I've so far been unable to find anyone anywhere to get a butcher's blade, and I would really like a sword. Really, really like a sword. It helps with bleeding and stuff like that, so. Yes, he's got one. All right. Great pickup. So that is basically our entire set of armors that we can actually have. So butcher's blade, great pickup. Great, great, great. Now we're gonna need to find the lullaby potion for it, which we have right there. Bam. So now every single thing we have has the only poison we can use, which is essentially the lullaby. That is incredible. That kind of opens up our options moving forward, so that's good. Just playing right now originally. Plan on doing some runs, like some challenge runs too. Yeah, that is awesome, and glad that you said Juve. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of that, but I always try to keep an eye out what's available in the space and everything, and I like watching people play it myself. Just to just to chuckle. There's so many different play styles and unique ideas that people have, so I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, I have a couple more ideas planned for challenge runs that are already kind of, I'm in the testing phase of those. So as soon as we finish this, I'm gonna try to edit this down into the VOD. It takes a while. Juve, he has VODs. Yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll definitely check them out. I always try to be on the lookout. Oh yeah, Skyrim, all that. Pretty much any of those Bethesda, any open world RPG, I've probably either heard of, played, or watched videos on. So, rest in peace. But back in November, there was a YouTuber, Mitten Squad. He was very big in the space of RPGs, but he mainly did Fallout 3, Fallout 4 and stuff. Unfortunately passed away, but he was a huge inspiration as far as the challenge runs idea in that space. I would say he was probably one of the first ones to do those consistent runs where he would play one game over and over and over. At least one of the first ones I saw, and just do it in different challenging ways with either certain mods or certain rule sets and stuff. And I mean, who knew that you could release 200 plus videos on one game and still have each one be unique, Yeah. Miss him too. He was a huge inspiration for a lot of YouTubers, in the gaming space, in this kind of niche category of challenge running games. So it's so sad. He was going through his health problems for so long. Self-inflicted too, unfortunately, with the drinking, but still, it sounded like he was on the road to recovery. That's what makes it really sad. It sounded like he had started to turn stuff around, and it had such a grip on him that eventually, dude, Helical. Yes, Helical, I was watching his Kingdom Come series for quite a while. The Hardcore Henry. So I think right now he's doing currently, I could be mistaken, he's doing a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of playthrough, but he'll still post Kingdom Come stuff every now and then. So, but yes, Johanka, that's right, we got to talk to Johanka first, then we have access to Brother Nicodemus, wherever the hell she is. Hardcore Henry, yep. Oh yeah, I watched quite a bit of that one.
They can all go
Oh,
to
Kingdom
the
Come Kill Everything?
devil.
That'll be interesting. I wonder if he has the Annihilation mod. Because in that mod, then,
Johanka?
you know, essential characters you can then kill.
I'm glad to see you.
So I'm wondering if
Now.
Matthias.
he's got that.
I don't know if you've heard.
Oh God.
Wounded in the eye.
Because if you try that, it kind of, you know, going through Ratai and stuff, you might be able to kill most of the people, but then, you know, you run into the brick wall of Captain Bernard and you kind of almost guaranteed to die because you can't attack him. Jeremy, hey, thanks for stopping in, man. You just bought it yourself and it was on sale with the DLC. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Usually it will tend to go on sale a lot with all the DLC and everything. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy going through it. It's definitely got a wonderful story.
Some kind of disease.
And a lot of the mechanics and everything, especially for being as old as it is. It's a fantastic game.
Yes, it's very interesting. But can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me.
Oh, we had to escape. Okay.
Come down with it?
That makes it even harder, yeah.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households.
Mehoye.
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
Been picking up a lot of flowers in the first round. Wow, it's almost like you're a seasoned veteran at the game already. That's what you do. That's how you start a playthrough right there. Is you clear out the entire town of flowers, and then make sure you get the leg day perk. That's going to help level up your strength a little bit. You know what you're doing. That's a very common strategy right there.
No, I can't.
Never mind. But do tell me what they're suffering from.
Investigate
and I'll read up on it myself.
There we go. Let's see. We didn't talk to anyone, so it's stomach pains and
One victim complained of having
Most unpleasant.
stomach pains.
complained of agonizing bellyache.
So it could be of digestive.
Oh, the video is can you play Skyrim without leaving Solitude? I think I have it might be the same creator. I think I have seen I think I've seen the thumbnail of it. I don't know if I've ever watched it, so I'll definitely have to check it out.
They all have a
For
theme.
sure.
Some are raving, even.
That's to be expected.
I think that's it.
That's it.
Right. Stay until tomorrow.
Right.
Good luck to you.
Jeremy, yeah. The other one I would say is make sure to focus on nettles, those kind of prickly looking ones, because that's gonna level up your vitality by a couple once you get 100 of those poisonous ones. So that really helps out too, especially at the start. But yeah, if you pick all the plants and everything, you should be right around 17 herbalism, about halfway to 18. Dude, he's hilarious. I'll definitely check it out for sure. I always no matter what game is being played, it always gives me ideas on, like, you know, whenever I'm putting my VODs together. I'm still fairly new, you know, I've been on YouTube for under a year. So pacing, you know, whenever I'm doing the VODs and stuff, I always try to get, you know, improve either pacing or script writing and stuff. It definitely can be work, but it's fun. It's fun work, so it's not ever you know, something that I ever dread doing, but it does take a certain dedication. It takes a while. So anything I can do to help that out, I always do. Let's see, so we have to wait until tomorrow. We're not going to be doing her quest. Is there anything in Sasau that we can do as an NPC, like that we're actually even allowed to do? We We have 500. Maybe we'll play a little bit of dice against that that tavern player. You know, we gotta wait till tomorrow anyway. We might as well make a little bit of money doing it. That's gonna help out, you know, moving forward if we need any more potions. Because those are gonna get expensive, you know, because we're not haggling in this run. Pretty much every single potion that we get is, you know, 100, 150 groschen, or speech skill is so low, that's never really gonna go down. So I'd like to get a couple hundred more gold to help out. Side quest, is there anything here that we can actually do that's within our grasp? Because so we've got the one, maybe the charlatan, but I don't think we're gonna complete the one for the charlatan because there's no way that we can get the topping out branch. We need a bow for that, you know, to shoot the branch down. So I don't think that one's gonna be viable. You'll get to the monastery today? We should. We should be able to get to the monastery today, if we get past the part right before that. But yes, that is the plan.
Good day to you. I hear you like a game of
I don't think Zach has one just yet. I think we need to complete... I think we need to complete this stuff with Ulrich. I think the side quest you're thinking of is besmirched. And I think we need to get through Ulrich to get that one. But I can definitely check with him. Definitely.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
The only problem with playing with these loaded dice at night, you can barely see what the hell they say. 5 and 5. Guide you on the easiest way to complete it. Now, are you trying to do it legitimately? Or are you just trying to get through it so you can move on? Because there's a few ways that you can do it that might not necessarily be, you know, the proper way. You'll probably fail it, but it depends on what you mean by the easiest. The easiest way to do it successfully, or just you don't give a shit, you want it out of the way.
Good harvest. A meal to go with the ale, please.
Man, this guy's good.
We'll see. God's holy hat. Not afraid of anything, eh?
There we go. Nope. Not good.
Come on. It's
I thought that was a 1.
That's it. This'll be the one.
My pleasure.
A tankard of ale for me.
Yeah, see, we're not going to be able to do it properly simply because we don't know how to read. Yeah, I've got some ideas. I've definitely got some ideas, and that is
I'm off to a great start.
something that I'm thinking about. I'm not going to be able to lockpick the doors. That's the problem. One, we wouldn't have the skill because every single one of those is a very hard. And then secondly, even if we could lockpick them, we're not allowed to in this run. So there's ways around it. That's how you're supposed to use it to get out. Yeah.
If I was in your shoes,
Yeah, there's a couple
I'd pass while the
keys
going's good.
around once you're inside.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
So one, I'll say there's a way you can drop in from the top of the scaffolding.
That's it.
I don't know if that's going to be viable for me because we have all the debuffs. And then the second way is you can actually get to him through the abbot if you choke him out. Now, unfortunately, we're not able to use stealth to choke him out, so you can't pickpocket either. Exactly. We're gonna have to.
God's holy house.
We're gonna have to do it with our ham hocks again.
Over here, a beer.
Yeah. Just laying about. There is one that is, yeah, in the kitchen. So if you go into the kitchen, if you're already inside the monastery, if you did it properly, if you're inside, if you go into the kitchen towards the back on the top shelf, there's a key sitting on the top shelf back there. You'll see it. It'll, you know, once you kind of scan around the shelf and everything, it'll be there to pick up. Not something we can do since we're not going to be accepted in. I think that might be what it comes down to, Caleb. You're onto something. That was my idea too.
Finished.
We're probably going to go to hell for it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. It's all in the good of our kingdom.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Enough. I'm done with this.
There we go. There we go. What else is here? I don't think a whole lot, I'll be honest. There's not really a whole lot we can do, and we can't even get a room from him. You know, so far we haven't actually rented a single inn room this entire run. We haven't really had to, so I think I'll go sleep in the, So, I want to say, right up until you get past the abbot's quarters, I don't think it is. It might, no, it is trespassing, but none of the doors are locked. So, yes, you're technically breaking the law, but you can still do it even without the key. But we'll get there when we get there. I don't want to think too far ahead because I'm still kind of thinking about how the hell we're gonna do what we currently have to do, which is Ulrich. I don't know if there's even a way to skip that encounter, and he's even harder than Runt is in all my playthroughs. Only thing we have going for us is it's open, you know, an open encounter, but I don't really know if that's gonna make a hell of beans against him. But for now, let's get ourselves all rested up. What do we have to eat? Not a whole hell of a lot. But it should at least get us most of the way. There we go. That's pretty much all our dried foods. Let's wait a couple hours and we'll see if Nicodemus can help us out just yet. Hopefully I gave him all the right signs and symptoms, otherwise we're going to be waiting for days at a time. Yeah, no fun at parties. He's just going to ride away and you get a quest to meet him at the Sasau Inn. It's not so much that, it's once you meet him at the Sasau Inn is what happens. That's what we have to kind of get past.
Now what have we here?
Now I might be able to bypass him entirely. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's see, we're gonna need more food. I don't think we have enough dried food to last us if we're just gonna be sitting there waiting. So we might have to run actually back to the tavern, get a little bit more bread and pretzels, and go from there. You don't have to take him with you? Yeah, you are right. That might be what it has to come down to. I would like him... Here's my thoughts. I would like him to go just to be able to distract the bandits. But if we're unable to get past him, then it might just come down to we just don't take him with us. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We might just not take him with us and try to deal with the bandits ourselves. Because then if we don't get past Ulrich...
God be with you.
We then also have to figure out how to get past that other guy. Which we don't have the stats to pass him, so he's gonna attack us 100%. So no matter which way, it's gonna be difficult in this run. There's no easy way that I can think of doing it. I might be able to. We do have access to a bard potion. I don't know if 9 speech is gonna be enough. Because right now we have 4 with the bard, that's +5. Oh, you know what? Something else I didn't even think of. Hang on. We might be able to. We might be able to persuade him. I just thought of a way. See? Sometimes I just gotta think my way through and eventually I'll come up with something. We'll see if it works once we get there, but for now let's get through the Merhoyed stuff. We'll ride over. We'll lose him. Come on back to Sasau and... Yeah, I'm not sure. As long as it's a speech check, not a charisma check, we might just be able to get away with doing it. I don't know what a speech... Yeah, just pray, man. Dear Lord, baby Jesus. I like the Christmas Jesus best. I love that movie, Talladega Nights. Alright, where are you, Nicodemus? There you are. Alright, we're just gonna awkwardly stand here in the corner and watch you read.
Now what have we here?
Don't be freaked out. We're just that creep. I'm not really sure if we have access to anything that can make our charisma any higher, because we can't use the Amor potion. We can only use the Bard potion. At least in all my testing, that's all I found that all of them had. I think there is a speech check, though. I want to say that there is a speech check from Ulrich. We'll have to see. I'll also have to see if we run back into town, like sprint back. Jesus, this motherfucker. Taking his time finding this shit out. Yeah, I'll see if there's anything within the rule set of how high we can actually get our charm, but I don't even know if we'll be able to do that just through clothing.
God be with you.
Because most of the way you can raise the charm is through the you know, the maintenance perk. You have the freshly washed, or the laundered, the fragrance perk. That's it. You know, that raises charisma a little bit. Then you've got the herbalism one. We can't take perks, so I don't know if just through pure clothing
So, how's it
we'll be able to actually get high enough.
It gave me no... I'm afraid it's the plague, lad.
Oh God.
But with the help of God, we shall have to prepare some
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I could help with that.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't.
Yes,
An ordinary fellow.
I'll get started.
I, meanwhile...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
mighty
shit. I hit the wrong one. No, we can't do that. Shit. When's our last save? Oh, it was in the morning. Oh, shit, yeah. We can't do alchemy. I fucked up there. That was my bad. Alright. Only lost a couple minutes of progress. I thought it was saying, yeah, no, I don't know what the hell I thought. I thought it was asking if we could read again, and I didn't think it would give us the option. It has to be we can't help, and he has to make it for us. My bad. Sorry, guys. A little wager on the Ratai 20. The bathhouse. Yeah, I guess we could. We could probably do the bathhouse. But that only raises it by, what, 2? And then... Edward Kelly achievement, yeah. Have you already gotten the 10,000 herbs? There's a few good places around Ratai where you can pick them up in, like, bunches, and could be right around 10,000 herbs in that area. Especially once you get a high herbalism, you pick them up in, like, huge bunches. Where are you, innkeeper man? Actually, we can buy it from you. No, we can't. Where's the innkeeper? Damn it. Oh, it's not 8. Mm-hmm.
Good day.
All right, so we got the bread and the pretzels. There we go. And we've officially become overburdened. But that's okay, we'll eat our way out of it. Let's see. Perfect. Still overburdened. Oh, it's because we have that debuff. Okay. No, we should still be fine. As soon as that sleeping debuff goes away, we should be all right. We definitely told him the wrong thing, because the conclusion he came to was it was the plague, not poisoning in the water. So I think we're gonna majorly fail because he's gonna make the wrong cure. We just we're responsible of killing off an entire town. Ugh. Through just negligence. This quest is funny but tilting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with us just kind of purposely not trying to help the entire town. We're just trying to get our way through, you know? We're going to go back to creeping on him, and hopefully this time I select the proper option. He's still not done. He has to leave that workstation before he gives us the option to talk to him. Oh, where the hell did he go? Where'd you go, man? Oh, there he is. He collapsed from the workload. All right, let's get our nourishment back up. I'm gonna save. Now we can talk to him.
So, how's it looking?
Oh, it gave me... I'm afraid it's the plague, lad.
Yeah.
We shall have
Yeah,
to
it's
replace
not,
the
but
medicine at
we'll go with
once.
that. There we go.
I don't think I can help out with that.
Of course not. This is a job for someone who understands the art of physic.
That works for me. But can't I help in some way?
No,
Best spend the time praying. We can always use God's help.
you got it.
Lord watch over you.
Spend the time praying, you say? Let's go into this little room right here. There we go. We'll just sit here and pray away. Is that helping, Nicodemus? Oh, it would actually be better served sleeping because our energy is getting pretty low. Let's do it back in the last thing I need is to get a bounty for trespassing. Wait and see how the cure works. Okay. Is he already there? Oh, he already... Okay, good. He already went off to Mirhoyed. Alright, well, let's head back, but let's do it during the day. Let's get our energy back. That'll pass some time to see if the cure works. Give them peace while everyone is sleeping. Put them out of their misery in their sleep. All right, let's wait for the debuff to go away, and let's go check out our handiwork of if everyone in the town is dead, which they most likely will be. So we might have to actually find our way. You got your friend playing right now and he's never played. I've convinced a couple of friends to play it. And I think if you think back to the very first time you ever played it, there's so little that's explained that no playthrough for the first time ever went incredibly well. Just because you're still kind of learning, you know, the game mechanics, you're still learning everything. So every single friend I've had play does not understand it whatsoever, and it's hilarious to watch it. So if Caleb, if you want to watch a fun one, you might have already seen it, but there's a YouTuber out there called Sexy Biscuit. She kind of leads the genre, I'll say, on Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff. Been following her for quite a while, Sexy Biscuit. Well, there's a series that she had. It's only about 3 or 4 of them videos, but it's one of her friends, Ed. It's his first ever time playing the game, and you just see him, you know, going through the town, not knowing what the hell's going on, who he has to talk to, all that stuff. It's hilarious, but it kind of reminds us back to, yeah, if you ever get a friend to play it and they don't know what's going on, you do, and you see them kind of bumble around, and it's a blast. Yeah, Roxy. Yep. Hey there, you sexy biscuits. And welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Love Roxy. But yeah, that's a series she had that I really enjoyed. I think it's Kingdom Come Deliverance with Ed, one of her music creators, Ed. And yeah, he just has no idea what's going on. Takes us all back to the first time we picked up the game. Was that the pair from Aladdin? Yeah. I don't do impressions too well, if you haven't noticed. I try, but I fail quite a few of them. Well, that one's particularly hard because she has a very unique voice, and on top of that, she has that British accent, so it really difficult one to nail. She's lost without KCD. I want the game to come almost. I mean, you're right. That is what kind of drew her to prominence and stuff. But I mean, I enjoy pretty much all her stuff just for her personality. I definitely think she's trying different things, you know, through photography and stuff like that. And I mean, she has actually put me onto a couple of those obscure games that I never heard of. There's one that she actually recently did a showcase on. I think it's in the alpha phase, but it has like some of the most realistic like hit mechanics and stuff. So I definitely think she's doing well within kind of a very small niche. I enjoy her content a lot. But yeah, I think she's going to blow right back up as soon as KCD 2, because there's going to be no one that is more excited or more, yeah. We're all lost without KCD 2. You're right there. You're absolutely correct. So we just have to keep replaying KCD 1 in ridiculous ways. Like as an NPC. There we go. Everyone's dead, thanks to us. What if we just grab these bodies? God, I didn't realize this many people died. Holy crap. This was all done by us. You guys are doing great. Hey, Brad, thanks for stopping in. Another YouTuber, Sexy Biscuit, Roxy. I was saying how, I liked some of her content on Kingdom Come. So we kind of got to chatting. Here we go. Daltonator, yeah. I'm with you there. I don't care when they do it. Just give us some news. Either, you know, a little teaser trailer. Like, hey, we'll have some, you know, keep an eye out on, I think, I don't know if E3 still goes on, but, you know, whatever the Summer Game Fest is, like, keep an eye out here for a big announcement. It's like, even something like that. You know, at least we know that they have something to show us, you know, even if it's 6 months, 8 months down the line. All right, Mike. Hey, thank you for stopping in. We'll hopefully we'll see you a little bit later, but yeah, have fun. Play the game before Skyrim? I definitely played Skyrim first, but that's what kind of led me to this game, was that Skyrim-esque, you know, kind of feel to it. A first-person RPG with, you know, sword fighting in first person. So I can't say I played this one first, but Skyrim definitely led me to this one. Where is this guy? Where is Nicodemus? There he is. Is he behind a locked door? No, he's behind this one. Why isn't he dressed?
So here I am.
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. You can take the cure to the villagers and make sure they take the right
Yeah, Morrowind.
I'll
You're
take
right.
care of Melekar and Straw. You go around the rest of
That one had the
houses.
layering.
Let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Well, you can definitely see he's not putting a whole lot of effort into this, given that he didn't even get dressed to try and heal them. He's just walking around in his fucking nightgown.
No more suffering.
This is my favorite, Kilton.
Ignorant yokels. That brigand has to live. He's a crucial witness.
Yeah,
I'd be careful with such statements. He's done much harm to the good people here. God be with you.
Yeah, I just the only thing that I saw the connection with this in Skyrim that wasn't around in a whole lot of games I saw was just the fact that it was a first person medieval-esque combat. Most of the games that I remember, especially around that time, around the 2010, anything that had you wielding swords, any sort of weapons and stuff was all in third person. And even most people play Skyrim in third person. Kind of, behind the shoulder and everything. So I was like, I really like how, the aesthetic of Oblivion and Skyrim was in first person. You can see the sword and all that. So I was like, oh, okay, this will be interesting and realistic. Yeah, as far as gameplay and everything else, yeah, definitely doesn't share too much in common with
I brought some help as promised.
with Skyrim, but that's what drew me to it. I was like, I'll give it a chance because of this.
Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge,
We
I'll
didn't.
let you do anything.
We bought the wrong potion.
I've managed to rid you of the scourge.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Let's see.
Don't ever stand in my way again. Things will go easier for everyone.
Oh, yes. Very well, Henry. As you wish. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
There we go. And now let's watch this captive die off.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
He's probably gonna die. Is what's gonna happen. But we'll see. The other thing is draw. Do we have a bard potion that we can... That one's Buck's Blood. Drinking waters. I would really like another bard potion, but let's see. That should get our speech to 9. Might have taken it a bit too soon.
Mama.
Yeah, I definitely still have fun going back and doing Skyrim, but it's much different. You're right. As far, yeah, he died. Which means the rest of the village is 100% gonna die. We'll still take his letter. He's got some hunting boots and some patch hose for us. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, we're sorry we suck. Perfect. We nailed that one. Paper Mike, hello. How are you? Thanks for joining us, man. There we go. The NPC run is going well. We just killed off a town. Technically, though, while it's on our conscience, it's not actually on our, yeah, it's not on our record, because we still have 0 people killed, so. Yep. how to murder a town and get away with it. Just be stupid and incompetent. Go and report to Sir Radzig at the lookout point. Okay, we can do that. That's up the road from here. Where is that soldiers camp? I want to say it's that way, actually. We might have just taken a wrong turn. How did you fight that? Yeah, did you fist him? We fisted him. It somehow worked out. Don't know how, but it did. Genuinely amazed. Yeah, the Buck's Blood came in clutch, I will say. Just being able to out-stamina him, because we couldn't overpower him, we couldn't do any of that. But, yeah, we were able to do it. Let's see. I need to find those fucking tents. Somewhere. They're somewhere around here. There they are. I see the tents. Northwest? Yeah, it's towards Townburg, but it's not directly at the camp. It's kind of a little bit below the it's usually you're able to see it over all this foliage if you're on a horse. We don't have a horse, so makes it a little bit more challenging to orient yourself. Where's this? Yeah, and it's, well, of course it's cloudy, so can't even look up and see where the sun is. There we go. Can you do a fisting run? I might have something in the works. I have a couple other runs that I really want to do first that I think you guys are really gonna enjoy. There's a couple of concept runs that I have. In fact, once we finish this run, I'll probably announce what the next one's gonna be. So, guys, I'm gonna have to wait until maybe tomorrow to find out what we're gonna be doing next. But it's something that I'm excited to do, which makes me think that you guys are going to be excited to see on, again, another way of, does the game give you enough to be able to actually complete it? Yeah, Henry the Boxer. Yeah. Can you beat the game as Rocky Balboa? Where the hell is Townburg from here? Let's see, so we're at the soldiers camp north, so it's northeast. We've got to head towards-ish kind of Townburg area. I want to say it's out this way. So the shrine is here, and we are... Oh, we gotta go straight to the right. Okay, so this is where the split is. If we're looking at where it goes, it's this way. I think. Is that right? What the fuck? I kind of sort of know what I'm doing. Not really. We're going the right way. I'm 10% sure we're going the right way. Yeah, no fun at parties. You're definitely right. They are pretty annoying. If nothing but for the fact that they kind of, you know, you go there to do your job and they're like, well, where were you when this happened? It's like, we were at a battle. We were doing stuff too. These peasants are getting all uppity, demanding stuff from us. The lookout point. This, that looks like it's an interesting spot. That'll help orient us again. There we go. Okay, yep, we're definitely going the right way. Okay, I just wanted to confirm we're not just running in circles here. Definitely headed the right way. Perun, yep, already in Merhoyed, just completed Merhoyed. I don't want to say past Merhoyed because we killed everyone off, but we definitely completed it.
Greetings. What business have you?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Yahanka.
Yeah, you wait a couple days, it's gonna look a lot more grim.
Was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change.
The one person we've given the cure to has died. It's not looking promising.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying
Nope,
a letter.
didn't survive.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to read.
Ah, excuse me. I forgot. Give it here. The names of the sender and recipient.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the VOD for sure. That's kind of why I'm letting some of these dialogues play out, so I can edit in different pieces and stuff.
Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern.
Yeah, all these challenge runs I always plan to do VODs of.
Promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against.
Yeah, and then some old drunk tries to beat you up for.
But none of them could find out as much as.
I know, right? Yeah, Straw. He tries to beat us up for trying to save the entire town. And he's like, nope.
And that doesn't always work.
Fuck you and your task. We're killing him. It's like, what an asshole.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir.
He's looking good, covered in blood. Got his
Sir.
all beat the hell.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen?
If you think the normal playthroughs, people that have played the game, usually at this point they're like all dripped out like a soldier, a knight. They've got chainmail, they've got all that. We literally look like we just came out of the introduction. Like we have less stuff than most people come out of Skalitz with.
The more you solve, the better a man.
And yet here we are, 2/3 of the way through this game.
Never thought about it that way.
Amazing.
Just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance.
You can rely on me, sir.
He's looking at him thinking, what the hell are you wearing? How the hell are you still alive? Alrighty, now. It says we have to go to Sasau to find the German knight at the Sasau Inn. I really don't want to run all the way to Sasau and then all the way back, so I'm gonna see if the scene triggers while we're right here, if we just go straight to the location. Just because that's gonna save us a lot of time. But I doubt it. So we'll be able to reload there, but I want to try and, you know, instead of having 45 minutes of running to Sasau and then having to run all the way back here and then back to Sasau, if we're able to just go straight to the location and have it trigger, I'd rather do that. Just more than anything for time saving purposes, so you guys aren't just watching a running screen. That does not look survivable. This does, though. At least we won't lose anything of Brannick. Yeah, we don't have much to lose. Yeah, okay. Well, Marigold. Oh, what do we have? Oh, very easy. I was hoping it wouldn't be locked at all. We could actually take something from there, but nope. No lockpicking. You know, I also wonder if it would be worth it to make a stopover in Skalitz and see maybe if we trigger one of those big battles. If it's guards against bandits and the guards win, it's a lot of ifs, but I mean, it could be worth it to make some groschen doing that. Scour the battlefield after, but if this cutscene triggers, Ulrich will get away. We'll make that quick stopover in Skalitz and see what we can get to trigger there. Be a nice little money making tactic for this run, you know. I'm really hoping it lets us without having to go to Sasau. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I've seen a speed run where you know, the guy kills off the captive, just takes the note over to him and goes straight here. That's kind of what made me think that it was viable, but we shall see. Walking sim, yeah. I thought this was Kingdom Come Deliverance, not what is that one, the Hideo Kojima game? Where basically you're yeah, it's a glorified walking simulator where you just have to take packages everywhere. I can't think of the name right now. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, Hideo Kojima, Death Stranding, yes. Okay, thank you, Paper Mike. Yeah, you read my mind. Yeah, is this Death Stranding? We don't have the backpack and we don't have to keep our balance, but yeah, essentially, we're just walking around, but hey, at least we're not doing it at a leisurely pace like most of the NPCs in this game. Yeah, Death Stranding, thank you. I knew I knew the name of the developer, which is crazy. How many other developers do you know, or singular people that you know better than the games that they've made? You just know it's you know, Hideo Kojima, he's kind of like transcendent. It's almost like those directors that, you know, you almost know better than the movies that they make. Okay, we're getting close. We're in Rovna. KCD without leaving the road? Yeah. Can you beat all of KCD by staying in Ratai the whole time? It should be actually up here. It should actually be above Rovna, not above Skalitz. We should have made that right there. We're on the right path here. I'm just hoping that wagon is sitting there, and that's gonna help us out a lot. Hirhan, thank you for stopping in, man. Good evening. How you doing today? Okay, please let there be a wagon here. Let there be a wagon. Shit. It should be right here. Shit. What's the quest log say? Find the German knight at the inn. Yeah, I don't think it triggers. I don't think it triggers if we're, unless we go to the Sasau inn first. Yep, we can't talk to any of them. Yeah, we might have to, instead of walking all the way back to the camp, we might just have to, reload that. Hurin Steadfast. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Hurin. All hail. How are you today? Yep, Borea and... See, that one's locked. Actually, he might actually be out here. Which will open. Yep, he's not there. Alright, well. It was a good thought, but I'm thinking we have to go to, yeah, we're gonna have to go to Sasau first. Shit. Make sure, yeah. Alrighty, off to Sasau. Then right back to Skalitz. Or Rovna. Oh! Oh! Is that a poacher? Oh, gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
What?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not
That's
poaching.
the first time I've seen that.
In case you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
we
look.
don't have anything.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
I had no idea that the gamekeeper... See, this is what I mean. Every single time I play this, I'm still surprised by something. Oh, God. Here's something I'm not surprised by. Falling through the environment. But yeah, every single time, I've never actually, you know, usually I hop on my horse and get the hell out of here. I never knew that the gamekeeper was posted up right there. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah, you've seen it? Yeah, that's my first time. Yeah, you need the edited vids now. Yeah. Just imagine me having to scrub through this footage to edit it down. Like I said, it's a blast, and I love what the end product usually comes out to be, but this is causing me as much pain as you, which is kind of the point of these challenge runs, is to make my life miserable. Part of the fun. All right. We're at least going the right way. That's the plus side of this. Honor, thank you for stopping in, man. Thank you. You know, I always try to make it just a little bit harder than what it should be, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Would be even better if I knew where I was. Oh God, we're right back in the same boar hunting spot. I think we just made a fucking circle. This is so much easier with a horse. So much easier. Alright, you know what? If we go out this way, at least we'll be at the field. Okay, I see the mill. Okay, so that's the mill we're looking at right there. So we need to... We're here. The mill is this way, which means if we do a quarter turn to the right... Is that right? Yeah. So that's the mill, quarter turn right, and that should be... Yes, okay. We're back in the game, baby. Yeah, the difficulty is a hardcore mode. You have to kind of know the game map and know what you're looking at, and then you can kind of orient yourself very quickly. But if you don't know the map, it's a fucking struggle. Yeah, I think that last challenge run I did, I think that was about 110, 115. I tried to keep track of it, hours of editing, and that's not including, you know, the 40 hours of run and you know, everything else, but that includes, you know, making the thumbnail, doing the description, editing, voiceover, script writing. It takes a while, but it really is fun, you know, when you can kind of see the finished product. Plus, it's a skill set that you learn. You know, while you do it, you kind of learn video editing software and stuff. I don't come from a video editing background. Everything I learned about it, I did through what I call YouTube University. You know, just looking up videos and, you know, how to do this, how to do that, and fiddled my way through it. Honor, you've never played hardcore. It is more difficult than the base game, but once you kind of have a good foothold on it, it really isn't that bad. It's not as bad as people say. For your first ever hardcore run, I would maybe go with the bare minimum of 2 negative perks. But yeah, the number one thing I think people have trouble with is map orientation. If I really had to put it down, it's not knowing where they are on the map, because as you can see, there's no markers. Like, you don't know where you are. So I know that I'm somewhere here. But if you don't know, you know, where you are relative to the cities and stuff, yeah, it can definitely be a pain. And no autosave, that's true as well. There's certain things that can present difficulty. There's ways around all of them in some way, you know, so... You know, so I have, just for this, I have the unlimited autosave, as you just saw right there, and that's more because I'm streaming. I don't want to have to redo, you know, 3 hours. If I do a 3-hour live stream and, you know, the game crashes or something, I don't want to have to redo 3 hours of work, so it helps me out. You know, not having to rely on savior schnapps. There's that quest you can pick up with the Radzig huntsman that lets you drop those nightingale baskets. That can help you orient yourself if it's your first time ever playing hardcore mode. I wouldn't recommend doing it all the time. It is a little bit, you know, of a cheesing kind of tactic, if I will say. But if that's the only thing stopping you from trying it hardcore, absolutely do it. You know, just to kind of get your bearings about you. It does, and then it makes combat a lot harder, you know, because you have lower stamina, you have lower strength. It limits what you can do as far as you know, armor sets. You know, you have the claustrophobic perk that if you put on a helmet with a visor, it makes your stamina go down. But once you get, you know, kind of used to it, it's yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, your favorite voice actor? What a hell of a line. Yeah, it's highly realistic. Yep. And see, this is so this is being done with all 9 of those. So you can see, you know, brittle bones, so fall damage, claustrophobia, we can't put on consumption. Like, you can see all the different ones. We get hungry faster, we can wake up. So yeah, this is the worst it'll ever get. Is hardcore mode, all 9 negative perks, and then on top of that, we're not taking any positive perk points, and we're trying to stay as under-leveled as possible. So a run, in my mind, will never get harder than this, because this is basically doing everything wrong, in a sense. You know, we're not leveling, we're not taking perk points, we're not, you know, completing missions and getting a whole lot of praise and experience, so... In my mind, this is going to be as hard as it ever gets. You got the game. Oh, okay, yeah. Honor, well, welcome back. Yeah. I think about a year ago, so I think I posted the very first video on this channel last June. I want to say it was like June 19th, June 22nd. It was just after my birthday. Because I'd gotten my editing laptop for my birthday, so I was working on trying to edit down the Let's Play series I had, which was the hardcore challenge run with permadeath. That was the very first thing I ever did on this channel, all of last summer, so that barely got any views, and I don't blame them, because the first 3 episodes I had to edit on my PlayStation 5, which was rough. I mean, trying to use a controller to edit, you know, a 3-hour video. So I was very happy when I got to use my laptop to do it. No UI where your sword is. Yeah, Chandler, you're right there. If you have a good grasp on the game, it's much easier, but if it's your first ever playthrough, I definitely do not recommend hardcore mode. Because then I feel like that's what a lot of people might put people off of the game, is they don't realize you need to at least play a few hours of normal mode just to get some of the mechanics, get some of the tips, because that's where you learn a lot of, you know, the mechanics. Is when you play in normal mode, all the tips kind of come up and they tell you, you know, how to haggle, how to do this, how to do that. If you pick up the game and go straight for hardcore mode, you know, and it's your first ever playthrough, you're thrown to the wolves because it gives you nothing. It doesn't give you tips, it doesn't give you tricks. It just kind of throws you out into the world, and then people, you know, they pick it up, play it for 2 hours, have no idea what the hell's going on, and they're like, oh, this game is broken. It doesn't tell you what to do. This mechanic doesn't work. It's like, it does. You just have to know how to trigger it, how to use it, you know? Mm-hmm. SpeedX, yeah, the battle mechanic was too hard. It's like, it's not, but if you're the type of player that likes to skip through dialogue, this game will, I would imagine, be next to impossible. You know, because the very first time you talk to Captain Bernard, he even tells you, once you get a little bit better at combat, come back here and we can train more and I'll teach you more techniques. So there's multiple people that are, you know, that I've talked to anyway, that their first ever playthrough, they went the entire time without ever going back to Captain Bernard. They didn't know he had a quest for him. They didn't know he would teach them, you know, combos, the Master Strike. So, you know, they make it harder than it has to be, where, you know, if you just sit there and listen to the dialogue, you're like, huh, I wonder when we can go back. You go back to him and he's got stuff to teach you, so. It's good. All right, so we're at the inn. We got to talk to the innkeeper, and now we got to run all the way back to Rovna. Ah, good stuff. Edward Kelly achievement done. Congrats, SpeedX. There you go.
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
Now you got to get to the Wayward Shrines.
He said he'll be back.
So just what was...
He spent most of...
Did you know any of it?
No.
And do you know where it...
Yes.
But you remembered in the end.
Well...
And where was it he wanted...
Well, he asked me about cross... I know the roads.
I see.
There we go.
You're welcome.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
It's not anything you have to...
Ah.
You probably should have thought of that before you answered my questions.
Take care now.
All right, Paper Mike. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. We'll see what we can do as far as the monastery and stuff. And yeah, this video will stay up and everything. So if you want to go back and see the monastery stuff, I'll try to do that. Living to adulthood was pretty rare in medieval times. Yeah, it lets you know right away you've died. I think my record is 3 deaths before the game even starts, which is rare in itself. go ahead and save. I really don't want to have to do more runs back and forth than I have to. The grind continues. Which is the fastest way back there? Is it up through here and then following? You know what? Actually, it's going to be up past this herbalist, and I have to stop and get a couple of potions from her on the way up. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We got to stop off at the herbalist. I have a couple more potions that I need to grab. Namely, another bard potion. Hopefully she has that. But, yeah, because I don't think we have any more bards, which is going to be a problem moving forward. 6 times in the intro, that's rare. I want to say it's RNG, so I think you have a 90, so as soon as you load up the game, you have a 95% chance of dying on your first attempt. Then you start a new life, you have like a 50% chance of living on the second one, and then I think it drops to like a 10% chance of dying on your third attempt. So I've hit 3. I've never had 6. You must have the worst luck on the planet, at least in that playthrough. Hopefully you didn't play the lottery that day, because that seems like awful. Oh, I hear an encounter going up there. If it's the guards and bandits, which I do see a shield. I see a guard shield. Yes. Oh, we can get some loot here, I think. As long as the guards win. Which it does not look like they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bandits won. Yep, nope, we're not getting involved in that. If the guards got their ass kicked, we definitely are too. I was hoping that the guards would win. Well, you know what? If we wait for the bandits to go away, we can always loot the guards for, some coin and stuff.
What's going on there?
Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't look at me. Saved. Just in case. Yeah, they can sometimes if they have better numbers, but yeah, you're right. They hardly ever win. They're the worst guards ever. Oh, God. Are they never gonna leave? I need those bandits to go away. I can't even see where they are, is the problem. So I don't know if I'm... Nope, they're just gonna patrol that area. Okay, well... After the 2 churches in Rata, you have 47 out of 90. Okay, there you go. There's also the church in... Yeah, if you have Privislevitz, there's a church in Privislevitz, and then there's that one in Sasau. That should get you to... I want to say maybe 55, 60, and then it just, leaves you a couple more to get. But, yeah, the churches... That's the way to go. A little too well armored? They can be, but I mean, you gotta remember, some of them work for robber barons who are very rich, there's a variety. There's some that are kind of peasants that kind of prey on you. My only gripe is the UI on them doesn't distinguish. Like, if you're a bandit with no armor, no, clothing whatsoever, why would you assault someone with a great horse, fully armored, going through? It's like, you would think that they would back down immediately. But, yeah, I mean, I guess they don't really distinguish with what you're wearing. Oh my God. They don't really distinguish with what you're wearing, but that would be cool to see, you know, different armored bandits react to you differently depending on what you had on. I feel like that would be a bit more realistic rather than just always attacking. Okay, Padfoot. We can't use any of this. Yeah. Waste of time, but at least we're still going in the right direction. Bonriga, good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you watching, man. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, like Skyrim, let's attack the Dragonborn. Yeah, it's like they're low level as hell. They just watch you shout a giant off of a cliff and they're like, that's the guy. That's the one we're gonna attack. Sounds great, man. Like in my last playthrough, I had Warhorse Jenda. I fell down the little cliff to get all the horse armor, so the horse is armored to the T. I'm armored to the T. And then like a peasant with a fucking polearm and one with like a sax comes out and says, "Give me all your money." I'm like, dog, this ain't gonna go well for you. You'd have known that. And yeah, I think I one shot, one tap one of them, and then the other one just gave up. I'm like, no, at this point, you're just an idiot. You're gonna die for stupidity. Yeah, and then they try to surrender like I'm gonna let them live. Exactly. It's like, no, man, you brought this on yourself. You're gonna see this through till the end. Much better now? All right, Von Riga, happy to hear that, man. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully everything's going well with your recovery. I'm not fun at parties. Yeah, all they have is alcohol, and it's never even good alcohol. It's like moonshine or cheap wine. It's like you couldn't even get the good stuff? Come on. Chandler. Just a quaff. Well, he needed clothing more than ever. That's probably why he saw you. He's like, he's got more than enough to go around. Not a good idea, but I like where his head was at. Let's attack the guy with too much clothing while we don't have enough. Okay, so there's Rovna. We got back here. That was actually fairly quick. I did not expect to get back to Rovna that quick. Plot twist, he lost. He had gumption. You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. No brains to go with it, but I like the thought process. Nourishment is an issue again already. Yep. As we knew it would be. I mean, when you have that tapeworm perk and you can't take a ascetic in the main level perks to counterbalance that, I think you need to eat like 3 times a day within a 24-hour period to keep your nourishment up, which it makes sense, I guess. 3 solid meals a day. King Baldwin the Sixth. See, I'm not too familiar on all of the history of this time, all the names and everything, but I mean, hopefully in the second game they'll be able to kind of go into some more of the wars, the Hussite War. I know that's about 12-13 years past the events of this, but They might be able to get into some more of the characters that were around at this time. Never say never. Okay, here's that road. And yes, all right, we have the cart now. Perfect. Great success. Oh, the fourth. Oh. Oh, okay.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Let's see what you got on you. Some good clothing. Thank you. Ooh, and fashionable black hose. This might be actually... because they don't look that good. And he does have them. You know what? We might have just gotten something good here. Patch Toes has 3 charisma. Those are pretty shitty. They have really good charisma. Definitely doing that. And working boots. Let's switch those over. More swag, exactly. The drip. The drip game on point, baby. I don't really talk like that. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
I got into the moment.
It looks like blood.
Oh, how are we overburdened? Well, let's fix that. That should do it. Nope. 82.5. What do we have on us that we don't really need? Let's get rid of those. We don't need them. Fancy newish underwear? Yeah, lightly used underwear. Let's go like that, okay? Lightly used. Kingdom of Heaven directors cut the movie. I can't say
Someone must have
that I've seen it. Maybe someone in chat. Let's see.
It looks like blood.
Somehow we got a hunting XP from just finding them. I guess because we tracked them down, so it's kind of like tracking, following a blood trail, so it makes sense. Now, are we going to be able to convince this guy to let us talk to the victim? Is the real quote. The other thing is, I'm not sure what we're going to need to pass his speed check. Yeah, we'd almost have more charisma taking off all of our dirty stuff, unless we find somewhere to wash up. Is there a trough somewhere around here that we can use to wash? Oh, good. It's even open. So actually, we don't even need to talk to that guy. Fuck that guy. We're just going to talk to you. Oh, it's charcoal burner. Shit, we do need to talk to him. He's in that one. Damn it. Where is he? This stuff has to all come back off unless we can wash it. Where's the trough? Here. We're eating your food, too. Yes, okay, perfect. Put all this back on. What does that put our charisma at? 6. 7. 8. Yeah, we're better off like this, honestly. To at least give us the best possible odds of passing a charisma check if we have to. What? Don't. This motherfucker. Okay, well. Let's problem solve here. We can't take him out with stealth. We cannot lockpick, but we need his key. Look. It's not pretty. It's not what I want. But we're gonna have to see if this works. I'm sorry, man. You asked for it. Didn't want to talk to us? That's what you get. You get the stick of death. Had to be done. There we go. Easy peasy.
Who are you? Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well,
Here's the problem. I couldn't wait until morning because I don't think we'd have enough nourishment to last us. We don't have enough food to do it. That's why we had to do it. And it's not even the stick of death. Technically, we have the lullaby potion on there, so he's just asleep. He's very, very deeply asleep, and he probably won't ever wake up again. But it's just asleep. That's all.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
to Menhart. He's some kind of merchant.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea.
Who ambushed?
A knight.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating.
Tell me more about the knight.
Just in time, Hirahan. There he is. The old Knight Ulrich himself.
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
Oh my god, he's back alive. See, I told you.
Where are those sacks?
I told you he wasn't dead. He's a zombie.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
How he came back alive, I don't know.
That all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
So, Honor, if you want a Master Strike, did you already learn it from Captain Bernard? We're gonna run him down like Forrest Gump on our feet. We're gonna run him down. It's probably not gonna work. In fact, I guarantee you it's not gonna work. Yep, we lost him. I cannot keep up. We'll eat that. Never skip the dialogue. Yeah, I'll typically there's definitely cutscenes that I never skip.
Doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau.
Simply for the reason that you're right. It really is a fantastic game to play through. For the story, for everything, you know. All right. Out there are Scallots. We do have enough nourishment. Let's see what random encounter happens and see if we can't kind of pillage the battlefield. It's a little bit of a money-making strategy, and also seeing if we can't get any stuff that we can use. Just hopefully by hanging out in the background, whoever happens to win the encounter, and even if someone doesn't win, there's usually a bunch of dead people there anyway that we might be able to scour some stuff. While we're in the area, we might as well. Good little tactic to make a little bit of extra money so we can afford more potions. Yeah, so Honor, if you already know what the Master Strike is, if you've already learned it from Captain Bernard, it's just the timing. So you have to click it right as the opponent starts the attack. You have to click the block button and it should trigger. As your defense skill rises, the timing of it will go, will be extended. I want to say you have like 0.1, 0.2 of a second to react at the very start with low defense skill, but then, at maximum defense, I think you have almost a half a second to react to trigger the Master Stroke. So it's just learning the timing of it. That's the majority of it. Hurin, so no, there is no bows allowed in this playthrough. This one is all the weapons that we have, just the butcher's blade, axe, and bludgeon. That's all we're allowed for the entirety of this run. So no bows. Holy crap, did this actually not trigger? This is probably the first time I've ever gone to Skalitz and not had an encounter trigger here. I guess it makes sense. We're kind of in the middle of a different quest that kind of takes place around here, but yeah, that's surprising. All right, well, back to Sasau we go, folks. And then comes the Ulrich encounter. That is going to be interesting to say the least. Painful to say the most. But before we do that, I really don't like traveling at night. I can't see anything. I doubt you guys can see any more than I can. Yeah, I can see about 3 feet in front of me, and that's about it, so... Yeah, no horse, no bow, no plate armor, no fine clothing, no perks. I mean, okay, so to put it kind of lightly, you know the NPCs that you see walking around through the towns, kind of the nameless ones, Villager, Townsman, stuff like that. Think of the loadout that they usually have and the skills that they possess. It's usually next to nothing. They don't ever have bows. They only ever have the lowest quality weapons. They never ride a horse. They never lockpick. They never pickpocket. That's basically who we're simulating this entire game through. So what they're allowed to do is what we're allowed to do. So no stealth, no lockpicking, no armor. That makes it a little bit easier to kind of explain what the aesthetic we're going after here. Mm-hmm. Oh, why did that go away? Yeah, no, we don't count him. Any of the named NPCs. So technically, I mean, you know, when you think about it, technically, Captain Bernard is an NPC. He's a non-player character. He's a player that, you know, he's a character that the player doesn't play as. So we're not going for anyone with a name. It's just the generic ones, the ones that are there to fill in the background. Villager, Townsman, Wayfarer. That's kind of the NPC that I had in mind for this run. Is the bare minimum, bare bones, you know, no skills, no nothing, kind of NPC. Oh, the paintings in the Pravoslavic church can't be read? That's a shame. That's a shame. I could have sworn that they probably could have been. I mean, give the cure to the sick. Yeah, we definitely didn't do that. Killed off an entire town. Wait until the situation clears up. Well, I guess
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Everyone dying does clear up the situation. There are no more sick people in Merhoyed. There's just a lot of dead people, so the situation did clear up. In a way. I'm really hoping we don't get... Ernest Guild, no, we cannot do the tourney. Most of the NPCs, they're all named NPCs that do the tourney, so no tourney for us. Oops, I'm going the wrong friggin' way. I'm going right back towards that crash site. I thought we were going towards Merhoyed. I went the wrong way. we gotta go that way. Never struggle with earning groschen. There's definitely plenty of ways to do it. And usually I don't. In normal playthroughs, I never do. That's kind of why I'm doing these challenge runs, is it makes the game difficult again. You know, once you kind of get a rhythm and you kind of figure the game out, it becomes substantially easier, because now you're not fighting with the mechanics. You're not fighting with trying to learn, you know, how the game works. Now it's just kind of, you know, a money-making sim. So doing these kind of runs, you know, it makes it like, it makes you have to problem solve again, because, you know, so for example, a great example of this, I know I got a lot of comments on one of the challenge runs I did when I was getting my absolute ass kicked by Black Peter on the quest rewards only. It was more of me having to change my entire playstyle around, because up to that point, I've been able to afford anything I wanted, you know, with impunity. Like, I had all the best armor, the best weapons, I had 5 antidotes on me, I had all this different stuff. Well, if you're only doing quest rewards, you're broke for the majority of that playthrough. So you have to be very selective with what you buy, when you buy it. And that threw me off, because I had, you know, I had chainmail and just a basic helmet and a really crappy sword trying to beat Black Peter. Couldn't afford an antidote, so it's like, it makes you have to shift your entire gameplay style around when doing these challenge runs, because you can't really just like power level your way through, if that makes sense. You can't just buy whatever you want and get away with it. It makes you pay. Oh, we can't eat that? Honor, we can defend ourselves, but all we have is the perfect block. We don't have the master strike. We didn't stealth kill him. Who was that? Who did we not stealth kill? Oh, no. So the quest rewards only was an honorable night, like sim playthrough, so no stealth allowed in that one. Any of the others? The other playthroughs we could, but that one was kind of meant to be an honorable night only, so no looting, no stealths. And yeah, I had to fight him straight up, and yeah, it was hard. It really was. It took me a couple hours to get through them, where usually you can go through and one-shot him, you know, with St. George's sword or something like that, but Piotr Na, ahoy! How are you, Piotr? Or Peter? I'm used to the UFC, so I know there's a fighter, Piotr Jan, with his name spelled like yours, so hopefully I'm not butchering your name, but thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome. I did have a bow on that playthrough. On this one, obviously, we're not allowed. On that one, I did have a bow, but I was only ever really able to land one shot on him before he swarmed me. So it did a little bit of damage, but not much. Let's see. Okay, this is definitely the way back to Radzig's. All right, we're on the right path here. I wish, honestly, Chandler, you're onto something. I wish more NPCs would use poison, because that kind of makes the antidote kind of worthless, because that doesn't even heal food poisoning. You have to use the digestive potion to do food poisoning, to get rid of food poisoning, and it has the exact same symbol. You know, that little that skull with the crossbones icon. So that took me a little while to do. Hunting? No hunting. Peasants usually don't hunt. The poachers do, but even then, if you were watching a couple days ago, because we're not allowed to use the bow, we basically had to hunt game with our bludgeon. and it took us about 5 minutes to kill one rabbit, so hunting wouldn't be worth it. And on top of that, the only thing we're allowed to eat is from the cooking pots, or there's an ambush up there. I can see that motherfucker. Not today. We're taking our little mountain goat path again. Have the eyes of a hawk. You ain't assaulting me. We're an NPC, but we can think. Yeah, and that was the thing I was struggling with, Chandler, is the fact that I couldn't afford an antidote. Like, at that time of that playthrough, I could not afford an antidote. I had spent all my money trying to get armor, and yeah, as soon as I get hit once, that was it. You know, I beat him probably about 5 times in all the encounters, but after you're already poisoned, couldn't really do a lot with it, you know? So Black Peter assaulted you on your date with Teresa? That's rough. That is rough right there. See, the first time I encountered it, I totally forgot about it. So yeah, I was riding my horse down, all of a sudden I fell down. I was like, what the hell happened? He came out of the woods and mollywopped me. The king, does NPC mean that your stats are locked? So I tried messing around with the game files to lock my stats. They are not, but the way I'm compensating for it, I'm not taking any perks. And I'm trying to find ways of getting as few levels as possible. So if you notice, we're currently on the Ulrich quest. So we're all the way in Sasau, and so far we have zeros almost across the board. Hunting, we got a couple, and drinking from doing a couple quests, but other than that, we have not engaged in almost anything. Same with combat. Very, very basic stuff. And then here, we haven't taken any perk points whatsoever. So even though our skills kind of level, we're not able to really take advantage of them. So that's the way that I'm kind of going around it. I tried messing with some of the game files to make perk progression 0, and it kept crashing my game. I'm not a computer designer. I'm sure someone out there can definitely do it. That someone is not me. You know, I know my own limitations, so I tried it, I tested it, and every about 10 minutes it would crash. So it doesn't really make for an engaging stream if the game is crashing every 5 minutes, and this game has enough bugs as it is without me programming more in. So I hope that makes sense, the king. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Plus, I enforced a bunch of extra rules on stuff we're not allowed to do, full stop. So, you know, we're only allowed certain weapons, not allowed to do stealth, lockpicking, stuff like that. Piotr, the continuation of Kingdom Come 2, so just rumors. I haven't really heard anything more than anyone else has. I know that something is in development by Warhorse. They're keeping a very tight lid on it. They're definitely making a game, so if you ever check out their expense reports, they have to report what they do each quarter, especially to the company that owns them, and they are hiring certain people to program the game and stuff like that. They have been spotted scouting out several of the areas that are thought to be in Kingdom Come 2. Like their research team is being spotted in certain places around Czech. But as far as concrete evidence, no. Nothing on Kingdom Come 2 just yet. How KCD would play on the Switch. I want to say that one of the YouTubers that we were talking about, so I don't have a Switch, but I think some people have actually come out and said, I mean, it's well for, especially compared to what it plays on consoles. I want to say consoles for a long time, it was locked at like 30 FPS or something. So the Switch would be pretty equivalent to that. I would imagine, but yeah, especially for a handheld, just the fact that they could transfer or port the game over onto something like a Switch is pretty amazing. It really is. Because, I mean, it's intense. Even on my PC, you know, I'll typically average about, you know, something like 120 FPS on, you know, in the open world. And then as soon as I go into Ratai and it's trying to render all the people, all the, you know, herbs and everything, I struggle to get anything above like 60 FPS, if that. You know, you definitely feel the game lagging, so for them to be able to port it over to do something like a Switch is pretty amazing, really. All right, almost at Ulrich. We're gonna have to see what's available to us here. Yeah, it depends on your graphic settings. I want to say I'm running this on, so I had it optimized through the GeForce experience that I have. You know, it goes through, it sees what your system specs are, it kind of reads some of the game files and sees what you can run it at. The only thing I changed is, instead of running it on 1440p, I run it at 1080p, but I want to say most of it is all on ultra high settings, and I have the HD graphics turned on. And I mean, there's not really any lag, and you know, it's also a laptop that I'm running it on. It's not even on a full bore PC, so it should be able to run just fine on most systems, I'd imagine, depending on what your, you know, graphics card and CPU is. Yep, NPC does not have a horse. If you think back to what you see most of the NPCs going around, you know, most of them just have to walk everywhere. The only people you ever really see riding a horse is some of the nobles. So as soon as we got Pebbles, I put in the cheat command and actually unbinded him from us. So even if we hollered, no horse turns up. We do not have anything, which also means we can't just carry whatever we want. We have a very limited carry capacity. Okay, so that's his horse. He's back here. Let's make a save and see what we can do to get through Ulrich. Here he is. All right.
Who are you? Why did you ambush that wagon?
No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset.
I'll be there.
I will expect.
Here.
Alrighty. We need to get ourselves a bard potion. That is the only way. I think our only shot of getting through him, especially with, yeah, that's all we have access to. And he definitely has much better combat stats than we do. So let's put on what we can. That's going to be the leather gloves too. Yeah, that's about the only armor we have. All of these have the lullaby potion, which I don't know if he's actually going to fall asleep from. I'm going to try to speech my way through it. I'm going to try. I don't know if we can even boost our stats to a high enough level to pass that speed check, but I have an idea. If we chug a bard potion, which we are allowed, and if we get drunk right to the point of before we get a debuff from it, that raises our speech a little bit. Yeah, we might have to go unarmed. We might have to go unarmed again. I'm gonna try to avoid the encounter full stop. If we can do that,
Good day to you.
then maybe, but I don't think we can. I really don't. So we're definitely going to need another Buck's Blood if we do go. We're going to need a Bard. Let's get another couple lullabies. And what's our bandage situation like? We don't have any bandages? How is that possible? Really? What happened to all our bandages? Ulrich, let's see, Ulrich's speech is 11. We might be able to get away with it. We might just be able to. I'll try it. Just to see, but we'll have the Buck's Blood there just in case we can't. So there's that. Now we need to solve the issue of getting some food in us, because that's also, yeah, that's wreaking havoc on our stamina right now. Yeah, the unarmed strat, yep, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Where is... I want to get some more drinking water so we can duplicate that bard potion, because we're gonna need it a couple more times even after Ulrich. So there's a tavern here, and then we can also hit up that other tavern up there, get some more drinking waters, and we should be able to duplicate everything. Help us save a little bit of money.
Good day to you.
Drinking waters, perfect. And then some bread. Beautiful. Okay. We need more drinking waters. Oh, shit. And now we're officially overburdened. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. We have a bunch of duplicates. Yeah, let's go do that. We have a bunch of duplicates of everything. Sergey, hey, how are you, man? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Happy to see you. There we go. Let's see what we can sell to him. Sell. So we don't need the brown hose or that. We'll hold on to the hunting boots. That could be clutch. And we don't need that. 36 groschen. That ain't a whole lot, is it? Yeah, better luck to have a pretty good day. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, glad to have you with us. This run is going much better than what I thought it would. But it's a long way from over. We have two of the hardest sections, in my opinion, in the game. One of them we completed yesterday, which was run. That answered a lot of questions as far as if this run was even feasible. But today it's not going to get too much easier because there's still a couple areas we might be in deep doo-doo in. More drinking waters, perfect. And that makes us overburdened. So we have Aqua Vitalis already. Oh, we already have Buck's Blood and Marigold. So we need to duplicate the Bard. We need more Bard potion. Bam. And that should drop us. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That drops us to an acceptable weight. And we still have a couple of drinking waters. Excuse me. I still have a couple drinking waters to our disposal if we need them. And a moonshine. Okay. Time to see if my idea works. Which is, can we get past Ulrich essentially with 5 skill and no perk points? I'm not so sure, but So I think we need to meet him out here. Yeah, it's not much of a nerf. Well, see, Sergey, if you actually think about it, most of the time he got brutalized by the by those peasant bandits. Think about this real hard. Were most of them using a polearm, or at least one of them had a polearm that did the majority of the damage? Because that's, at least for me, that's usually what happens. You know, we get jumped by those like NPC bandits, and if one of them has a polearm, it's all over. As soon as I hit you once, you're done. We're not allowed polearms in this, so doing that low level stuff, it adds up. Let's see. We need to go out behind. So that's that. It's directly. Oh, I think we're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side of the river. Yeah, that's a tree. Okay. Yeah, and then there's. Or, yeah, exactly. Stun locked by a dog. We don't have mutt in this either, so. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit. We'll wait for him up here. Oh, no, don't do that. So it has to be night-ish time. We'll see if that's enough. And we'll see if this is doable. Definitely have to save before, because I don't want to get locked in the battle with him and not be able to find my way out of it. This might take a couple of attempts here. Yeah, it was pure pain, and then there's this. Yeah, I've done several hardcore run playthroughs, so this is the only way it stays difficult for me, I'll say. Okay, there he is. Save. Here is my plan. We're gonna get nice and liquored up. And we're going to take a bard potion, because so with the drinking mechanic in this game, I'll just say, if you can get as close to the middle, you know, there's that circle that fills up. If you can get as close to the middle bottom as you can, it actually raises your stats. As soon as you go over that, it starts nerfing them. So if we can drink a moonshine and get right to the point where we're about to black out drunk, it should raise our speech enough to be able to pass that. So let's see if that works. That all sounds great in theory, so that makes us 10 speech, and now let's give it a whirl. See if that's enough. What's our speech at now? It's still 10. We just chugged the moonshine in front of him. We're just slowly getting drunk in front of him. I wonder what he's thinking. Okay, so we're getting there. Speech is 11. I think if we can get it right till the middle, it should give us enough to pass that speed check. As close to the middle as we can. Speech is still 11. Come on, come on. Get up to 12. I know we're drunk, but I don't know if we're going to get past that 12. I want to get as close as I can. All right.
So
That's as close as I dare go.
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern.
I believe too. I want to believe.
I made a mistake coming here alone, and it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God?
Please.
Very well.
Please.
But be quick.
Okay. So right now we have 12. 5 plus 7, we have 12 speech. Dear Lord, baby Jesus.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzig.
Radzig, you
Shit.
say. A nice attempt.
Oh.
Most men have such stories about wives and children.
Okay.
Your heart would break. Or else they...
Get out of here. Now we got to do this drunk. We just got to go. Oh, God. Can we put on any armor? No, we cannot. We can't drink a buck's blood either. Well, we're not. We have to do this fucking drunk now? Oh, shit. Yep. Well, that was a fail. Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, God, the drunk is not helping. I kind of put all my eggs in that basket. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, for a first attempt, that did not go how I thought it would. Let's try again. Fucking Ulrich. Alright, there he is. We didn't lose much progress, but... Alright, I wonder what his charisma is. Can we charisma our way through him? Well, not with it being dirty. 4 charisma, no. I think our... That's going to give us about as good armor as we can have. Buck's Blood and Aqua Vitalis. I mean, it is randomly generated. I just don't know if we're ever... I think we need to be substantially higher in speech than his to be able to pass that. So, let's just try to overwhelm him, I guess. His charisma is 12. Yeah. That's even worse, because, yeah, there's no way we're going to get above 12 charisma. Okay. Strategy number 2. We're going to go full runt on him. So, Buck's Blood. Aqua Vitalis.
So here I am.
Time to get the ham hocks out.
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern.
You swine!
Yeah. What's up now? Nope. No. See, this is going to be a little bit harder because it's all in open combat. So we can't really trap him. Maybe we can trap him up against a tree, actually. I didn't think of that. Let's try and get him by the tree. So we can kind of stun lock him a little bit. No, come on, block. Okay. Shit. See, he's always circling away from the tree. Okay, this is going to be our best shot here. We need to get him low on stamina. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is harder because at least with Runt, we were able to kind of back him up into the corner and trap him up against that barrel. This is all in open combat, so he's able to, you know, when he does sidestep and stuff, he's able to kind of finagle his way out of it. Okay. How far are we from the town? Do you think that the town guard would actually, would help us out if he sees us kicking his ass? Oh, that might be it right there. Can we get across here? Because I think if we can get him into that little paddock, we can. We can run across here. So I think if we can get him in here, we can kind of trap him in this little corner. Because the issue I'm having right now is he's able to continuously move backwards. So we need him to be able to stay in place to wail away at him. I think if I can get him in here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's give that a shot. Because we can run across the water here. We might even be able to steal his horse and do it. Because technically it's not our horse, but I guess we can steal it. Yeah. Use his own tactics against him. Stealth choke not allowed. No stealth. Yeah, it's not going to be any good without a bow. We still have to be within melee range. Okay. Aqua Vitalis. Buck's blood.
So here I am.
I brought you here because I did.
You swine!
Okay, we have a split second while he's drawing a sword, and we might be able to outrun him. Let's get him over to that paddock. Okay. Oh, no. You're going the wrong way. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up into that corner. There we go. Oh, now you're fucked, buddy. Oh, you are so fucked. Oh, we got endless stamina to deal with your... Yep, we don't have the strength, but we got the stamina. Let's try and get him back in that corner. Oh, shit. Now we're in the corner. Shit. It's okay. Oh, I should have also... You know what? I fucked up. I should have taken a marigold decoction. Oh my god. Oh, we were onto something. I got too greedy. I should have taken my time more with it. But we also I kind of realized we should also take a marigold decoction. Can you make a smoke bomb? A medieval smoke bomb? Alrighty. Marigold decoction as well, because that's going to help us with our healing effect too. And we might even be able to get away with taking that marigold decoction a little bit later on. We don't have any Vivav's Rage. I guess we could if we absolutely had to. The problem is we'd have to run all the way back to Ratai to get one. Sergei, in theory, is there a bandit camp? Not one that's close to Sasau. I don't think we can. But I mean, I know the strategy will work.
So here I am.
I brought.
Oh shit. We got caught on his horse. We needed to take off right away and see while the oh shit, he caught up to us really quick. But it's fine. We can lure him back here slowly. We're close enough. Why did that not go? Okay, so we just have to take our time with it. That's all. I was trying to rush it, and that kind of cost me. Still have to be defensively conscious. It's all well and good to overwhelm him, but if we're taking hits, he's gonna win the battle of attrition. Now see here, if we can get him to disengage. Oh, come on, really? None of those blocks worked? Okay. All right, game, you win this time. But next time. Any rocks to stand on? Doesn't do... It does, but again, you're thinking of bow. We don't have bows. Like, it'll mess with it, but we still need to be level with him to be able to actually hit him. Yeah, we'll take a marigold decoction right away.
So here I...
Okay, let's not get stuck on his horse this time and try to actually get all the way to the paddock before he can wail away on us. I don't know, yeah, see, oh my god, he is so fast. He's the fastest kid alive. Okay. You bastard. Damn it. We're not bleeding too bad, which is good. But he definitely... Hey, you want to help out here, lady? Oh, we're overloaded too? How are we overloaded? Oh, I guess once we're bleeding, it kind of messes with our strength stat a little bit. Which the overloaded, that's also why we are sucking right now, is because while we're overloaded, you know, these hunting boots are really doing us no favors. While we're overloaded, that's messing with our, yeah, with our speed, with everything. And as soon as we bleed... This is the way. I don't know if I can get out to the guards, I'll be honest. He's catching up to us in that little sprint. I don't know if we can physically make it all the way to the guards. Be able to pass this. Oh, we got something there. Here we go. Oh, it's too far away. I need to wait in order to do that counterattack. Oh, that sneaky little bastard. He got me. I thought we were in the clear. Sneaky little fucker. And the other thing is our marigold decoction's also just worn out on us, so I'm gonna see if I can time a little, please, please, please. A little cheeky break from the action. And see if I can't throw another marigold decoction. Oh shit, nope, that did not work. So sometimes if you disengage with them and you can break line of sight, the combat will stop momentarily. And it'll allow you to put on a bandage and heal. Yeah, shit. Bevolv's Rage might be the way on this one now. I'll try it one more time, run to Townbreak. I don't know if we have enough stamina for that. I'll try it one more time the way we currently have it. If we can't, I'll try it to go back to the guards and see if the guards might help. Because it's... the footbridge is just there, so hopefully we can run into the guards. And... okay. As far as strategy for this, technically it's not my horse. Is it viable to steal his horse to get away? I'm going to leave that up to you guys, because technically, I guess, NPCs don't really steal horses, but given that it's not ours, I'm going with no. That's kind of why I'm trying to do it on foot, but his horse is right there, and if that stops us having to ride all the way back to whatever, steal his horse. Why not run him over with his horse? I mean, I guess we can. Yeah, no horse, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it's not really in the spirit of the run. That's kind of why. It's supposed to be no horses. Yeah, that's about all we got. We might have to you have to suffer no horse. Fair enough. That is the point of these, is suffering. Yeah, well, one more attempt at this and we might have to change strategies here. I was really hoping that this would be enough to overcome it, but I don't know if it is with Ulrich. I really don't. Hopefully. Jesus, he catches up to us faster each and every time. So he gets that hit in before we're even where we need him to be. Gets a free shot on us. Okay. Locking in here. God, get away from me. Come on, chicken, save me. Do something. Jesus. doesn't always trigger. We're not always able to see, like, I'm hitting block. It's just God damn it, and of course I forgot to drop the hunting boots again. Again, blocking here. Okay. Okay. Run backwards to Townberg. All right. Let's see if the guards will help. I doubt it. But I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We can't seem to overpower them, given that it's kind of in that open world environment. So it's not going to do us a whole lot of bad to just try to back up and slowly see if the guards will help us. So we're going to slowly back our way into town. And see if the guards will help. Hopefully they will. I'm hoping they don't just see a poor NPC being attacked by this heavily armored knight and not do anything, but sounds like something they would do. There we go. We're luring him into our world now. Okay, we're in town. I can see the first Oh shit, what? Come on. I definitely blocked that. Definitely did. Okay, I gotta orient where I'm at. I can't just keep backing up. Alright, guards. Anyone help me? We need to go that way. Shit. Okay, here's the footbridge. Is this the right footbridge? I don't know. I can't see. Ah, this bastard. Oh, nope, we're right back. Yeah. Went all that way just to come back where we started. You fucking asshole. Okay, we need to keep going that way. I don't know of a bandit camp near us though, Sergey. I really don't. I don't think there's any bandit camps that are close to here. Most of them are kind of around the Ratai area. You gotta remember, we're in Sasau. I don't think there's anything on the outskirts. Okay, here we go. Now we can make some real progress. He got caught up on the, Maybe the cows will help us. Are the cows our friend? Oh, hang on a sec. He just de-aggroed from us. I wonder... Oh, okay, hang on.
Hey, who's there?
So if he... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, he de-aggroed from us, but I wonder if... Now we just gotta make it into town with him. Well, there you go. For anyone that is allowed stealth, I guess that... Oh my god, where did he come from? Oh! Sneaky little bastard! What the hell? Fuck! Oh my god, I thought he was still on the hill. This motherfucker. I guess NPCs can use stealth. He definitely stealth the fuck out of me. Well, fuck. They're doing so well. I heard him. I just didn't see him, and he just comes up fucking from behind. Little fucker. Fritz, if you want to help. Oh my god, they're all running to tell the guards. Oh, son of a bitch. That's so irritating. You know what? No, we're not gonna survive. Kill me. We had it in theory, and and Fritz and all them ran away, so that makes me hopeful that maybe the guards will do something, because the NPCs are reacting to him attacking me. So that gives me hope. Now, not much hope, but hope nonetheless. We need to go, okay, the most direct way, it's going to be that way. We're on to something. We're getting close. Yeah, exactly. We're better than we were before. So Buck's Blood, Aqua Vitalis. I'm not even going to bother with the Marigold right now. It's not seeming to do anything because every time he hits us, we just bleed. So it's not really doing us a whole lot of good. Okay, I'm going to try to make as much progress as I can. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna follow the water to the bridge. Because at least that way I know which way is into town. Because last time I kind of got lost. But basically, if we follow the water, as soon as we hit the road, the bridge should be right behind us. Okay. Slowly, we're getting him. We got him right where we want him. I think we're at the tavern. Or close. Oh, yep, we're at the tavern. Oh, shit. Oh, God. And now he backed us up into a corner. No, not that way. Oh my fuck. Turn and run. Motherfucker. That was the opening. Shit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I knew this was going to be hard. I really did. That's why I said we're definitely not out of the clearing yet after Runt. I knew he was going to be a bitch. For that reason. He just... it's one of those things. Gotta grind your way through here, I guess. Let's take our myriad of stuff. I'm just gonna save right here, so all we gotta do is talk to him.
So here I am.
Sick of coming down off that tree every time. Try and make as much progress as we can here. Yeah, see, Caleb, that's why I was telling you. I was like, yeah, the monastery is all well and good, but first I got to figure out a way past here because I knew that this was going to be a pain, and I want him to come with me because I don't know if I'll be able to run past all the bandits without him distracting them. No. There we go. Okay. Navigate through here. Alright, now that we're through there, now we can... Okay, first hurdle done. Now someone, please go tell the guards about what this man is doing to me. Someone tell the guards. No? None of you care? Not one of you? Come on. One of you has to care. I wonder if you can get him to hit like someone like Fritz. If we can get him to maybe hit a different NPC, that might aggro the guards on him. Oh, come on. Just taking hits for no reason, even though it's not registering my block command. Okay, hit Zach. Maybe that will make Zach tattle on him to the guards. That might be... No, you don't care? No? Okay. Alright, Zach. I had faith in you, but... Really hoping this works here. Is he ignoring us? No, we're a little preoccupied. I don't know if you see this man attacking us, but yeah, we've got other concerns on our mind there, Fritz. I have not seen a single guard yet. Come on. Are they just leaving this fucking town to the peasants to run? Okay. He hits another NPC. Will that cause him to get attacked by the guards? Hit him, not me. Hit him. God damn it. Is he not attacking now? Okay. Can you enter dialogue with Fritz? I don't know. I dare not break away long enough to see. Because every time we break away from him is when he does all the damage like that. Shit. We've got him attacking us, we've got thieves running around, and no guards in sight whatsoever. Oh, you had to have hit her. You had to have hit her.
I'll be there.
That's going right through them. Okay, so I guess he's not... It's not in his programming. I guess he will never hit NPCs. So the guards are no help. The citizens are no help. This is hopeless. What if we hit him? Oh shit. What if we actually attract the guards? Are they just gonna attack us, or are they gonna then see... You know what? I have another idea. I have another idea. I don't know if it's any good, but it's an idea. No, stop tracking on him. I need you to go and hit the NPC that might... There we go. Okay. Oh. No, I can't fight in the doorway either. He's gonna beat the grapple exchange every time. I've tried anytime I try like a close-up fight with him, doesn't really ever do. Have you seen Helical Killer Henry series? Yeah. I have. Yeah, I've watched quite a few of the Helical ones. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna try it in open combat again. It's... Oh. I've tried my strategies and all those have just made me die tired. So, let's see if we can't change strategies again. We'll do it in open combat. And see if we can't just overwhelm him. Okay. So whenever we miss, we just have to stop. Because all that's going to do is leave us open for a counterattack. Yep, okay. So, I think that's the way. If we're going to do it this way with our fists, that's going to have to be the way that... Oh, God. Oh, wow. It canceled his attack. That's good. Doing well here. Okay, we got a little rally going. This might be the one, boys. This might be the one. This might be it. I'm feeling good. Oh god, that's all it took is one mistake. And now we're overburdened. Oh, little T-pose. T-pose party. Ah, Jesus. Now we're just in a time crunch battle. I don't know if we're even going to be able to put off enough damage before we bleed out. Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, the AI of the NPCs is peak. The trick was to fist him to death. But the difference with Runt as opposed to here is we were kind of an enclosed area, so we were able to take advantage of the environment and kind of stun lock him in a corner. Here in open combat, he's just constantly able to back up, so I can't do anything to make him, you know, stay anywhere to do some meaningful damage. Look to see if there are any bandits nearby. I mean, Sergey, I really don't think that there are. So currently we are here, right? Where do you think is the nearest bandit camp? Maybe there, but I mean, we're having trouble getting with him from here to here. Like this is as far as we got. That took about 5 minutes. There is zero chance we make it from all the way here all the way up the environment to half the map away. I think that's the nearest bandit camp to us is right there. There's just no way we're going to be doing it for 40 minutes. And then on top of that, I have a feeling that the bandits are going to attack us rather than Ulrich. Like they're not even going to look at Ulrich. They're just going to kill us, and then maybe they'll attack Ulrich. But the Moldavite bandits, well, they're also right here. They're almost just as far away because it's along the road here, and they're about there. I mean, it's a sizable way to go. Second bridge on the bottom. Don't know if it's possible. With punching NPC and giving the guards sound good. Okay, so we definitely need to get rid of these. They're consistently making us overburdened. Just had a thought. I don't know if this is going to work either, but it's a thought is what it is. Bear with me. If we can't get the guards to come to Ulrich, or if we can't bring Ulrich to the guards, I'm going to try to bring a guard to Ulrich. And if the guard doesn't help, then we know that even going into town, we're going to have to do it one-on-one. But that's going to kind of prove my theory right or wrong here. Do the guards help? I'm going to test it right here and right now. If they're going to help, here. Go tell a guard. Go tell someone. Yeah.
Do something about it.
Yeah. Do something about it.
Quick, everyone!
Come hard! Do something quick! They're brawling there!
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Let's see if a guard will come with us. Yeah. The plan is to lure the guard there. That's where we give up to him. We'll pay the fine, but the guard should stay in that area. And then as soon as Ulrich attacks us, that's going to give us an idea of whether the guard is going to help us or not.
Damn it! Alarm!
So that's my thought. We'll see if it's a good thought or a bad thought, but coat an axe with the doll maker and get it to stick. We're not allowed doll maker on this. I do have a few weapons. The axe, the bludgeon, and the butcher's blade. That's the only weapons that we're allowed with the lullaby potion. The problem is our skill is so low. I have a feeling he's just going to master strike us, and a master strike from him is pretty much instant death. I mean, if this doesn't work, if the guard theory doesn't work, it's definitely worth a shot. But yeah, we'll see. Isn't going to jail the better option? Right now, what I'm trying to see is if the guards will even help us, because if the guards don't help us at all, it's not really okay. I see them running to us. And there's two of them, too, and one of them has a pole arm. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, come on with me, boys. Let me take you to that bastard. All right. Theory time. Well, we'll see if we can't break Kingdom Come a little bit. If Ulrich won't go to the guards, we're going to take the guards to him. Nope, nope. Keep going this way. Don't go that way. Where the hell are you going? Go this way. Come after me. Oh, shit. I think they're going back to where the scene of the crime was. Rather than chasing after me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now he got us. Oh, we're moving. Oh, you bet your ass we're moving.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Hopefully we're even going the right way. I think that's it. Oh, shit.
Hey, you! Halt! Hey, you! Don't
Okay.
You there! Stop!
Ah, surrender.
Okay.
You've been making trouble, and this definitely won't come cheap.
We have been making trouble. I'm sorry. 80? Okay.
You've purged yourself before the law.
Please stay here. Okay, he's staying there. Let's trigger it. Okay. Let's see if the guard helps. He doesn't do fucking shit. Hit the guard. Or you know what? We might hit the guard and surrender to him. And yeah, see if going to jail helps. I just wanted the guard in the area. Oh, okay, he hit the guard. And the guard does not care. You've got to be kidding. Really? What kind of AI programming is that? He hits you with a weapon while attacking a civilian, and you don't do anything. Meanwhile, I punch one guy, and you chase me halfway across the map. You bastard guard. All right. What if we hit him again? Would going to jail in this solve all our problems? Here.
You're dead.
Oh god, nope. Nope, he's just gonna help. Oh, what? Oh, here we go.
Reports about you picking. You should have thought twice.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you.
Put me in jail then.
You love it there. It's all set up.
Let's see.
Just for...
We'll see what that does. I don't know. This is trial and error. I've tried brute forcing my way through it. That doesn't seem to work. So now I'm just trying shit and seeing what sticks to the wall. So yeah, you guys are in as much thoughts as me whether this works or not. Something tells me, I have a feeling, as soon as we get out of jail and go talk to him, he's still just gonna aggro and no one's gonna help us. But we'll see. Oh, we just gained a skill in something. Something happened. I don't know what, but something. The guard knows he can't beat Ulrich. Yeah, neither can we. Maybe if we combine our powers, but he doesn't even try. Apparently he knows he can beat the shit out of us because he jumped right in on that fight. As soon as we hit him, he fucking turned around and started throwing ham hocks at us. Ah, a bunch of hypocrites. Yeah, guards are no help. Why not punch him before talking to him? Maybe. Like I said, this is as much of a discovery phase as anything else. Lure some bandits over to Ulrich. There's not really any that are all that close. And the thing is, with Ulrich, there's only one of him. If I aggro an entire bandit camp, I don't think I would survive walking all the way back to Ulrich. No, I've tried surrendering to Ulrich. He just says you're gonna die for this. Yeah, I've tried to surrender to Ulrich before. He is not having it. So, yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle on this. We might just have to go on without him. We really might. I'll see what my options are as far as not triggering the Ulrich stuff. And the other option is we can always do a Bebop's Rage.
Time to go, youngster.
Oh, it's the situation to clear up.
You won't have it so easy next time.
Petulance failed. Got it. Okay. Can you guys let me out? There we go. Thank you. What are we? Okay. Let's see what that did. My bet is a whole lot of nothing, if I had to guess, but let's see where this puts us. Let's go back to that inn. First off, let's check our quest log. Engage. Okay, so he's still sitting there waiting. That's all that did. Let's think here. Guards are no good. I wonder if we can just bypass him. Or what else we can do to buff our speech. I don't know of anything off the top of my head to buff our speech. Other than the bard potion and what we already did and to get drunk.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
You know, actually, Ethan, not in this cutscene he doesn't, but I almost wonder if we can surprise him. You know what? Follow up thought. So that did nothing. He's still waiting in the exact same spot, and I think I have a feeling we'll check it just in case I'm wrong, but I have a feeling the second I go over there, he's just gonna aggro instantly as soon as we get into the area, or we're gonna be right back where we started. If that doesn't work, you actually were onto something. What if we hit him before starting the battle? Because we do have the sword with the lullaby potion, so I wonder if we can hit him with that lullaby and then just wait it out until he falls asleep. I wonder if that might be a strategy. Because he's not going to defend himself before we talk to him. Bathhouse charisma? I don't know if we're going to have enough to actually beat his charisma. Because currently we have 8. So if we take this off and that off and that off and that, and wash ourselves, I'm pretty sure we're sitting at 8 charisma, and I don't know shit. And we lost our nice pants. Okay, well, let's see. Does he just immediately? Oh wait. Hang on a sec, boys. So it doesn't give us the option to talk to him, but he's not engaged. Let's try this out. Oh, shit. No. Instantly. Instantly.
Kaka,
Bukake.
I'll flay you. The Aswaf.
Oh, instantly. Oh, jeez. It's not even making him bleed. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do enough damage output to even inflict the thing on him, the lullaby potion on him. I think the damage output of this weapon is so bad that it won't even penetrate his minor armor. I have to go for stabs to the face. It is an open face helmet.
You dare to face me? Scheiße. Verrecke. You're finished.
Yeah, so the jail did not go.
Had enough, boy?
Did not do what I thought it would. Not allowed Bane. Only thing we're allowed as far as poisons is the lullaby. None of the NPCs ever have Dollmaker or Bane on them, so we're not allowed those. But a few of them do have the lullaby, so that's what we're currently using. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I'll flay you. The Aswaf.
We're not going out like that, but we are about to go out. Yeah. Now our stamina.
Way off.
Pain. Straight pain. Okay, we're just gonna try to hit him before. Oh, nope. No. Let's not do that. All right. Ah, shit. So he doesn't even have a hitbox. He does not even have a hitbox before he engages with us, I guess. Okay, well, this would be viable if we had a bow, but we don't. Here we go. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hang on a second. Oh, no. Don't get antsy. Hang on a second. Hey, buddy. Oh, God, no. How did you hit me? You don't hit us. We just hit you. Oh, good Lord. Nope, he has discovered our strategy. He's onto us. Oh God, yep, that's the Master Strike I was worried about. I was hoping the elevation would stop him being able to do that, but I guess it doesn't. You know what? And let's even switch over to the bludgeon just because we're hitting the helmet. So this might actually do a little... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to surrender. No, he doesn't surrender. That would have been a good... That would have been something good, though, to take a healing potion, though. Oh, Jesus. Hey, can you hit us? Unfair. I think you really do the tree stat, yeah. I think that might be the way. Let him swing first. He usually doesn't really swing is the real problem. Unless I'm attacking him first. But let's see. Let's see if this tree stat is viable. Nope. See, okay, so he does not have a hit window. Right. Oh, God. We're going to get hit trying to get up this fucking tree. Oh, my God. Nope. And now the tree won't let us on. Okay. And now we just fell off the tree. Come on, man. Come on. Ah. That is so disappointing. Now it's like bugged out or whatever. Here it is. But we're already, I mean, yeah, we're on our way to death here. Have your way with us, good sir. Sneak attack from behind? No, we're not allowed to do any stealth. I mean, I guess I could go behind him and hit him with the weapon, but as far as stealth, we can't. Haemophilia is a poison? I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Then he's just going to really one-shot us. Let's see. Okay, well, we got one hit off on him. Don't know if it did us any good, but... Let us up the tree. What is up with this tree now? It won't let me up. Here we go. He pushed us up here. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. This is a good time to... Oh, shit. Maybe the way is to just slowly... If we can inflict that... We can inflict that on him. He doesn't care that we just attacked him. Okay, let's do a marigold. Load up on Buck's Blood. Again. More Aqua Vitalis. Which is the way up the tree here? This way. Yeah, I'm not really sure why he's not attacking, but I can tell you right now, I'm not complaining. Ah, jeez. See, he's... No, I didn't surrender. He just... So I think he just bugs out. Oh, speaking of bugging out. If we're up on this tree for long enough, because we haven't talked to him yet, technically. So, you know what? This might be the strat. Hang on. I might have a new way to do this. Here we go. Now we go to town on him. And now we stay up here. Here we go, boys. I might have just solved it. Yeah, no, I never talked to him. Hey, Caleb. If it works, right? And hopefully, if we're able to inflict that... I think we inflicted it on him. Hang on a sec. I think he's inflicted with the lullaby. So he might be going to sleep here anytime. Oh, he is hurt. He is hurting. He's not hurting enough. That is a problem. But if we can get back up on that tree, that might give us a chance to heal, which we cannot. Please get up the tree. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Here we go. Please, and please disaggro so I can heal. Please get out of here. Any moment. Any minute. Please. Oh, we had our moment. We had a moment. And I failed it. We might have just 2 health. 2 health. 2. We are staying up here. We are not going down there until we heal. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Now all that's left is just to see if he'll actually fall asleep. I'm almost positive that we definitely did the lullaby potion on him. No, we don't have any Lazarus. We're not allowed Lazarus, but we do have a bunch of marigold decoctions. So let's see what this does. I mean, yeah, let's heal back up and we'll see. Okay, we still have a little bit of marigold there. He's still not asleep, but let's see if that's a strat. Yeah, I'm thinking he probably didn't do anything from the poison. Or from the lullaby. Oh god. He does not like us right now. I mean, I say we just keep doing this. Let him disaggro. Beat the hell out of him. I mean, hey, this is... It's working. Kind of. When it works, it works. Does he heal too? I am not sure. That is a wonderful question, but... He didn't care, we just hit him in the head. Save, yeah. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, I think we're making progress. I think. I have no real way of knowing. But I mean, it feels like progress to me. I think we're at least surviving longer than we did before. No, don't do that. Is he running away? Oh no, he's just really upset with us. I'm sorry, man. Look. We all do what we have to do, okay? Don't look at me like that, I'll disappointed. I don't think he sleeps. Not in this cutscene anyways. Like as we have to speak to him, I don't think he does. We were able to solve the mystery again. I really have no way of knowing if this is doing anything viable, but just a hope and a prayer here. Go away. Stop looking at me with those eyes. I'm disappointed in myself too, okay? I'm not proud of this. I'm doing what I have to do. He's looking at us, yeah, like a villager in Minecraft. Why would you do this? Do you feel good about yourself? Like, save every time. As soon as he disaggroes, I will. Yeah, we're at least doing something to the armor. Do we have any more lullaby on the bludgeon? We don't, and that is beating the hell out of our bludgeon. But I mean, hey, progress is progress. Trees coming in clutch, yeah, no kidding. It's my new favorite tree in the entire game. It is officially my favorite tree in all of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Warhorse, whoever put this tree together right next to Ulrich, you deserve a raise. Because it is the only reason I think we are still alive.
are in the wrong place at the wrong time.
We're gonna switch over to the axe. Because one, that still has a little bit of lullaby on it. But also it might do a little bit of cut damage as well. Save, yeah. As soon as he disaggroes, we'll save. Oh, I guess we can save with the, in combat. Okay, well, we just saved. Did anyone ever think that Kingdom Come Deliverance would be played like this? Something tells me they didn't. When the developers were putting this game together, I don't think this was anywhere in their future of how someone was going to attempt to beat this part of the game. Oh my god. Thank you. Ooh. Oh god, no, don't do that. It's taking a while. I mean, can you imagine if we had to do this legitimately? Like, I don't know if it would be doable. Oh god, no, 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 no. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that, Ulrich. This aggro. Getting a rhythm here. We need more marigold decoctions. How many drinking waters do we have? Spare 4? Okay. That should be good. There we go. No bows, Daltonator.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I am a little tired of life, but, tired of doing this quest, let me tell you that. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
I feel quite hungry.
That's what you're worried about, Henry? Feeling hungry? Yep, already saved, SpeedX. As soon as we were out of combat, I saved. This should get us back to 93. Let's go back to the bludgeon. I feel like we were doing something good with that. Jesus. I don't know if he heals over time. I don't think so. I have a feeling that he would need to take a potion. That's the way most of the NPCs are coded. I don't think he does, but I mean, he very well might. How long is streaming today, Griff? Maybe another... I want to say maybe another hour or so. I definitely want to get past this part. It just depends on if we're able to figure this out. It feels like we are, but I mean, it could be that we're just kind of going in circles here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god! Come on, man. That might be it. I mean, we did just save. Yeah, we did just save, so a lot of that progress isn't really lost. We saved just before we went down to him, but... Switch back to the bludgeon. 35 health is not really a whole lot to do anything with. There's got to be a way to do this. That's all I'm saying. There has to be a way. Stream on Friday. No, I only have this weekend and you know, a couple other days off. I took a little bit of time off, so I don't know how consistent we're going to be able to do it on the weekends. I just knew that this weekend I was going to be able to. It's going to take me a few weeks to get this down into a VOD. So I want to say after I get that one edited down, we'll probably do the next streaming session. He did just bleed there. I did just see some blood come out of his arm. So that's looking hopeful. Oh god. Did anyone else just see that? We're definitely doing something to him. His whole body went into a raging fit. Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Oh. Tweaking out, man. Tweaking out. I'm not far away from him. Fucking tweaking, dude. I mean, we're getting close. I think to answer your question, I don't think he is healing over time because he's definitely making a much bigger reaction every time we hit him. Seems like his reactions are getting bigger and bigger. We just need to... Come on. Get the cross swords out. There we go. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Well, we're gonna bleed out, so... We might actually have gotten him down enough to where... Oh, hang on. We got him down enough to where he's actually... He doesn't have the stamina. Yes. Heal. We might have gotten him down enough to where we can beat him in a one-on-one. Because if you notice, we just engaged with him and he actually did a hit reaction. So hang on. I think all of our grinding has finally paid off to something we can use. Okay, so Marigold. Aqua Vitalis. We're going back for the full effect here. We've got everything. And a bludgeon. Here we go.
Well, now.
Don't know why that didn't hit, but... Oh! Well, that's Master Strike. Not much I can do there. A fucking one tap, man. So much for that. Okay. Jesus. Oh, maybe with the maybe back to fist now that he's damaged. Maybe. He said nope. Not today. Not today, Junior. Okay. Let's get our health to at least, yeah, 88. That's good enough. $88 is good enough. We got our bludgeon. And now, okay. So save. Now let's get our Buck's Blood. Our Aqua Vitalis. Another Marigold so we can kind of heal passively as we fight him.
Well, I never. The pig turned up willingly for this.
Let's see what we can do with this. You know what? Let me try back to the... So we don't get Master Struck. Let me try back to the fists. Because he does seem low on health. Seems that way anyway. Be nice if I could see. I don't know if this is any better for you guys than it is for me, but I barely see anything. Maybe? Is this finally going to be the way? What? Is that the key to victory? Is beat him down with a bludgeon on a tree and then go in with the ham hocks to finish it off? Oh my god. This bastard, man. Oh, come on. Again, that defensive window, I'm definitely hitting the block button and it's just not registering. Again. And then it goes right through. Man, sometimes the combat in this, I like it, but God, it's fucking frustrating when it doesn't work. Like, shots go through. It's definitely made me get lucky a couple times with shots that probably shouldn't have hit me, but more often than not, it tends to fuck me than help me. Yeah, see, like that one. Come on. One mistake and it's all over for us, and it's... We don't have enough bandage. Even if we go up that tree, we don't have enough bandages to stop our bleeding. That's why we have to go. Once we start bleeding, we're down to 3 bandages. We're not going to be able to counter that. So even if I did go up to the tree, it would have still died. We've used so many bandages to heal up to this point. You got to remember, we're still at, yeah. So we don't have any of the, we're still at just first aid 1, which we automatically get at Townburg. So if we start bleeding, we're dead. That's why I was just trying to go through just hoping to finish it. But alas, it was not meant to be. Okay. let's combine a previous strategy, which was to get him over to the paddock now that he's low on health, with the one with him being low on health. I'm doing everything I can think of that's viable to do this. Let's get him over here. See if we can't get him in a corner. Or maybe inside the house. Is that house open? One would be able to see, but two, it would also... It has corners for us to trap him in. It's not open. Okay. Son of a bitch, man. Stop backing up. Just sit there and take it, dude. No, that's death. Fuck. Fuck. Tree tactics some more. Let's get him down some more. Who said it would be easy, right? Oh, come on, get up there. Thank you. Torch. Break off. Go up the tree. I really hope this is doing something and we just haven't wasted like an hour and a half of time in this. Like every time we reload, he gets health back or something. I'd imagine not, but I mean, given that we aren't doing the quest properly per se, I wouldn't be surprised. Best tree in the entire game. I'd agree with you. Someone to sell stolen goods to and Scallots. I think that the only one that will even accept stolen goods might be the charcoal burner. Because he does technically, Kunash's gear shows up as stolen and he does accept it for charcoal. I don't know if that he'll do it with anything else. But Oh, Jesus. That might not be a bad enough bleed to actually end this. 75, I mean, oh, I think it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna save now, we're bleeding. We did, right before we did that last attack, we saved. I'm remembering to do it. Problem is, I don't want to do so many saves that we can't go back, because I don't know if this is legitimately doing anything. I mean, I'm not seeing any progress whatsoever. Fuck me. Yeah, see, we saved right here just before we got to bleeding. Why is his armor sparking? You guys see that? His armor was sparking before we even hit him. It's like it's it's just used to getting hit at this point. Oh god, he's up the tree. Our only way out. He figured us out. Okay, so this is gonna be my last attempt to try it like this. Yeah, you know what? I'm about 90% sure he heals every time we reload because he's not doing those same hit reactions anymore. I have a feeling we're just kind of wasting a little bit of time here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a feeling we're doing all this and we're not actually making substantial progress. Unfortunately. So, strategy change. Yeah, he's not staggering. Alright. Just kill me. Kill me! We're gonna try the Debuff Rage. I was trying to avoid using it if I could, since technically I guess it's not within the rule set, so we're gonna load way before he got aggroed. Yeah, we've been trying this for almost an hour and a half, and we haven't really made any substantial leads on this. Okay, so we're right back here. I'm gonna go and try to get a hold of a Debuff Rage, and we're gonna go back to the original plan, which is to beat him with fists. But now, hopefully, we're gonna have a little bit of a higher damage output because, yeah, I don't think we're making any progress with that mace. There's moments where it looks like we're making progress, and then as soon as we reload a game, I stop seeing all those moments. He stops staggering. I don't see the blood coming out anymore. So I just have a feeling that because we reload, he just heals back up, and so does his armor. Which, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I think that's just the way that the game is programmed. So let's get a hold of a Bevov's Rage and go back to the original fisting strategy, trying to beat him with our fists and see if that does anything. Just maybe a higher damage output might be able to overcome it, but I don't think that. I mean, we tried for about an hour and a half. It's not like we tried once and failed. It's just we're not making any progress. Not any substantial progress anyway. Okay. And unfortunately, I think the only Bevov's Rage I can think of is going to be back in Ratai. I don't think anyone else is going to have it other than the apothecary. So let's do that, and we'll circle back. We'll see if that makes the difference with being able to overcome it. Enter his room at night and fight him in his underwear. Gabriel, you might be onto something there too. I don't know if he's going to leave that spot though, now that we've activated the quest. So we might have to go back quite a bit further before we even speak to him in order to do that, but I can try it. We're definitely going to be gone for a while. Well, at least one in-game day while we try to go back for the Bevov's Rage. Then again, it could have just been random luck that we didn't pass that speed check. Oh, that's true. Nicodemus. Yeah, before going all the way back there, let's check with Nicodemus, see if he has it. Something tells me he doesn't, but you might be right. I think he does. I know it's not at the bathhouse. That's one of the ones I was looking for at the bathhouse. Nah, now that I say that, let me check again. I really hate to run across the whole map without a horse just to find it was down the road from me. Man, we really gave that a shot.
What are you staring at? The bus is for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do. What? Mother of God.
Where's the proprietor? Oh, I guess it's nighttime. They don't have it. Wiki looks like no. That's what I thought, but does at least the Ratai one have it? That would be even worse if I go all the way back to Ratai and he doesn't even have it.
Hey, he's here again.
Henry,
hey.
and then if the Bevov's Rage doesn't work, I don't know if we necessarily need him to move on with the quest. I'm pretty sure we have to at least get through the first part where we fight him and stuff to get his information. I know we don't need to take him to the bandit camp with us, but I don't know if there's even a skip to get past him. Kanyash has it? Okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Sometimes wiki is right. The wiki on this game is right, and sometimes it's wrong. I'd rather cover my bait. He's not even fucking here. Oh, Jesus. Pain. Pain is what that is. Pain. No one said these challenge runs were easy, and you guys are kind of seeing the some of these. Tomas the editor. Hey, Henry's come to see us. Thanks for stopping in, Tomas. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing better than me. We're not doing too hot today. We were on such a roll. We were on such a high from beating Runt yesterday. And I figured Ulrich would go down much the same, but Ulrich is proving to be his own His own challenge, that mustachioed old fart. We're gonna need to load up on bandages too. Xenex? Yeah, I have most of the map pretty much memorized. I at least know how to get from each major city back and forth. I wouldn't necessarily say that I know every single little detail of the map. There's still new stuff that I discover every time, but if you were to tell me like, hey, get from, you know, for instance right now, get from Sasau to Ratai, even at night, I'm pretty confident I could probably do it, just based off the road layout and stuff. So the easiest way I know is if we go out past the grocer, we're gonna go up and down the hill, and then that should spit us out by the boar hunting spot, and then it should be a straight shot. Just hopefully we don't get assaulted on the way. Oh, there's a thief. Yeah, we're not helping you, buddy. So if we go out this way, it's gonna take us to that little hill. And that should get us out of here. And this does actually spit us out kind of by a random encounter. So hopefully that's not here. Yep, nope, it is. I can hear it. Okay, we're gonna stay up here then.
Look out, we've got humans here.
Humans? Not my problem. Oh god, now it is my problem. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god, we're gonna get ran down. I've been good so far to avoid them. This is why I don't like traveling at night. Oh Jesus, we got hit with an arrow. Oh god. Fucking humans. We're gonna die. Oh my god, they're still firing arrows. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, and he even... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Oh, we're not. We survived. Good stuff. KCD was a blast to go in the blind on hardcore. It was something else. Yeah. You're not kidding. First time I played it on hardcore mode, I thought it was a bit much, but then as I you know, got more and more comfortable with the game, I realized that for myself anyways, it's basically the only way to play it. It's the only way that I still find challenging and fun, and then on top of that, I come up with these ridiculous challenges on how to make it even harder. So it definitely puts a new, unique twist on it every single time. You know, to kind of keep it challenging, and everything. So it's, I still love playing it. I still love seeing what the game actually allows you to do. It's not much different than something like Skyrim. You know, you see those challenge runs of people doing Skyrim, you know, only using shouts or only using this, only doing certain things. So I feel like I do the same thing for this game. You know, I don't really see a whole lot of challenge runs of Kingdom Come. I think because, or at least let me rephrase that. Most of the ones that I see that people do as a challenge run, quote unquote, is I'm gonna play it on hardcore mode with all 9 negative perks. It's like, well, I do that every time anyway. How else can I make it harder? So yeah, that's kind of what the inspiration is for these runs that I do. Is all of them are all hardcore mode with all 9 negative perks. What else can we do to make it unbeatable? And I think I mean, an NPC run with minimal weapons, no armor, and no perks. I think we're about there. I think we're about reaching the limit of what the game will allow you to get away with. There's another little random encounter that happens here on the road, which is why I'm trying to stay off the road so we don't get caught up in it. It's another one with bandits and humans, so if I can avoid it, I'd like to. Still don't think we passed that point though. That's why I'm trying to stay off the road. Hopefully I don't lose my path, but it's a lot easier to do it with a horse just because you're able to ride past it even if they do assault you. So that's kind of why this makes it an even bigger challenge, because if you do get discovered, you now have to outrun them on foot. So oh, you managed to do it without Master Strikes? Yeah, it definitely makes the game much harder, not being able to Master Strike, but in my opinion, I hope that they kind of fix the Master Strike mechanic for the second game in the way that I definitely think they should allow Master Strikes, but it should be harder to accomplish them rather than just a single button press. It should be either, I don't know, you have to block several strikes in a row. And that's only because, you know, even for myself, you know, the combat right now is pretty challenging. You know, not knowing the Master Strikes, I don't have a way to deal damage consistently without putting myself at risk. And that kind of adds to the difficulty of the game. That's part of the thing that, you know, is holding my curiosity on this run. Stealth is broken? Yeah, it definitely can be. Once you get your visibility and conspicuousness down and make zero noise, I mean, I've been in open encounters with enemies and they lose sight of me and stop attacking. Without me crouching down, without me kneeling down, they'll just stop fighting and give you about 3 or 4 hits on them. So do you think there will be a second game? I do. I'll say I'm about 98% convinced that there will be a Kingdom Come 2. As far as when, your guess is as good as mine. But I definitely know they're working on something, so I have a feeling that they're going to eventually give us a sequel. God knows when that's going to be. What are we at as far as, okay, I mean, our stats are still fairly low, so that's doing well. Almost back to Ratai. And you know, the best part, we get to run all the way back to Sasau again. God. All this for one measly potion that I'm not even sure is gonna work, but galloping towards the sequel, yeah, you and me both. Like I said, I was talking a little bit earlier, if you check their expense reports and stuff, which they legally have to disclose, especially when they're owned by, I think it's Epic Games, we said, has bought them out, or is a, you know, part owner in them. They have to do expense reports every quarter to, you know, show that basically, you know, whatever budgeting they have is actually being used, and you do see that they are hiring, they're doing research, they're doing stuff like that. So I definitely think something is in the works. I don't know what it is. I don't think anyone does, but yeah, something. And we don't have any food. We can eat from that. That should last us till the morning. All right. I'm really hoping this works. Because if Aqua Vitalis, Bevov's Rage, and the Buck's Blood all together don't work, I don't know of any other viable thing. We've tried weapons. He master strikes us. We've tried fists. It's too open and I can't actually get him. I can't get him stuck on anything. That was kind of the big thing that we had with Runt. We were able to back him up and actually stick him somewhere, and we can't do that. That might be the point in the run where we gotta... I'm not saying quit, but we gotta come up with something, because... what we're doing currently ain't it. What are the rules for you this time around? So if you go in the description, it should all be down there. It's basically if you were to see an NPC walking through town, a townsman, villager, you know, the basic ones, the unnamed ones, we are allowed the equipment that they would have. So, you know, they never ride horses, they never do stealth, lockpicking, pickpocketing, anything like that, nor do they have, you know, any set skills, so we're not taking any perk points or skill points. We're trying to do this as a bland NPC as we can. What can we do for charisma? Yeah, we'll definitely try all avenues. We'll try the speech option one more time. Maybe we just got unlucky with that fail, so I'll try that a couple more times. We'll see what the viable options for charisma is. How high up that we can get.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
And then we'll also, we'll get that Bevov's Rage and see if we can't brute force our way through it, but... we'll have to see. I'm trying to stay as true as I can to the rule set. You know, which is no poisons, per se, outside the lullaby. First we gotta eat, though. And preferably, I'm gonna try to get some more drinking waters. Now, bread. Do we even have enough to afford Bevov's Rage and some clothing? We might have to play a little bit of dice just to be able to afford it. I'll be honest. We're down to about 300. Yeah, about 300. We'll see what we can even... No, because technically a guard, it's not really a bland NPC. Like they, like what I have in mind is someone like him. So this right here, oh no, that's even a named one. So this guy, Townsman, that's what I consider an NPC, a true NPC in this game. Basically just a void filler. Like he doesn't have any role, any purpose in this outside of just being, you know, on the game map to fill a empty space. That's kind of what my definition of NPC in this context is. Peasant Simulator, yeah, from start to finish. Basically, I'm trying to keep Henry as close to what we started with him as possible without ever advancing him. You're gonna naturally gain skill as you play, just by completing missions and stuff, but I'm trying to keep him as close to shitty as possible. Okay, So we've got a Bevolved Rage. I want a few more bandages, because apparently the ones we have are not enough. What else did we say? We have everything else. Oh, yeah, just that Bevolved Rage. And then we can mix that with some drinking water, so we'll have 5 of those. And now let's check out the tailor on what we can do for charisma. Still has to be low level kind of clothing, so nothing in the high range. But let's see, 6 charisma. We currently aren't wearing a shirt, so that might help. We have that green one as well. We have that green one. Let's set a limit. So it can't cost more than 100 groschen. Okay, so this is pretty much what our things are. That's 10 charisma, and that's a fancy shirt. 62. I mean, it is pretty low level. Okay, gray hood. 7 charisma. Maybe. What else do we have that's kind of not great? That might work. Yeah, in fact, we just saw an NPC wearing those red and yellow, so that works. Trying to think here. What else we can do? We can't have any of that, but that might be enough. Might be just what we need, and that also raises charisma some too. Ooh, 150. We might have to sell some stuff. I want to keep that. Can't afford everything. I'm thinking maybe no gray hood. They had Sunday clothes. Or actually, hang on a sec. That's 8 charisma. What we currently have on is 13 charisma, so we don't need those pants. There we go. Down to 23 groschen. But okay, let's see where that kind of takes us as far as our charisma. 9. And then once we wash up, that still keeps us at 9. What if we take those off? That's still 9. And then the bathhouse. But right now we can't afford a full top up at the bathhouse. We only have 23. Okay. Should have enough charisma. I mean, that still looks like an NPC. Someone that you would see walking around just basic kind of, clothing with, something like that. Yeah, maybe if we switch around our shave and stuff like that, that should be enough. But right now, to be able to afford that, we need to win a couple dice games. We're down to 23. I don't think we can afford it. Let's head on up to the tavern here and see what we can get done. Nope, still not enough to get our... I was wondering at what point in this run weight was going to start to become a problem, and apparently it's now. But we do also have a couple extra axes. Grab jewelry. I never really see those guys wearing jewelry, like silver rings. You'll see them on bandits and stuff, but as far as like this guy here, I don't really see him wearing a necklace or a... I mean, if we have to, we have to, but I'm trying to avoid anything that's bending or breaking the rules. Just because that makes it harder. Because yes, obviously I could put on a noble's hat and easily pass the charisma check, but I'm trying to see if you can truly do it as like a peasant. No jewelry, nothing that screams luxury. Ideally, we'd do it while ragged as hell, or look ragged as hell at least. We look a little fancy now with the white shirt, but technically the white shirt is only worth 40 groschen, so it's not really that high. It's within the realm of possibility that an NPC could buy it. You know, you'll see NPCs with a couple hundred groschen on them, so it's not outside the realm of possibility that they win a couple dice games and buy something like that. Let's get rid of one or both of those axes. There we go. I got you a present, Bernard. Go get those shitty axes. A necklace in the bird nest next to the apothecary. Is there a way to get that bird nest down without a bow? Let's see here.
God save you.
Alright, you know what?
Care to try your hand at duck?
Okay, that's all we can. Oh, it's low. Okay, we'll take a look. For now, let's try to make some money back so we can even afford the bathhouse here. We can't even afford a shave at this point.
I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Wouldn't that be some shit if he just mollywops us and takes every last penny that we have? Which he's on the way to doing.
That'll do me.
Oh, jeez.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Consistency is key, especially when facing these guys that are really good. Oh, Jesus. Do I see? Yeah, that's 4 ones. Oh, my God.
Your turn.
Oh, that is rough. That is rough right there. He just took a commanding lead. I have a feeling he's about to beat the hell out of us. I'll be honest, we might just have to go for it on this next one. I have a feeling if he gets any sort of winning hand here. Oh, wow. Okay. Stroke of luck there. We've got a shot. We're back in. As long as he doesn't win here, I think we can win on our next hand. As long as he doesn't win, we only need 350 and we can win.
Cursed luck.
I think we just won. God, that was not looking good. That only gets us to 300. No, I'd rather have the extra dice.
You'll lose everything.
There we go. That's a win. Oof.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
What are we at right now? We're at 46. Let's try to get close to 100 so we can, let's try to beat him again. And that should get us right within the realm. I feel comfortable. And then as long as we can complete the Ull request, we might just be able to, get some groschen from completing the quest. So then we're not going to be brokey boys anymore, but right now it's a little rough.
That's it. This'll be the one. Should I? No, I daren't.
Doing well. But he does have some crazy dice. I've seen him pull some miraculous comebacks before. SpeedX, you're leaving? Okay. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. We're, I mean, just given where we are in the game right now, we're most likely going to be going tomorrow and maybe even into Tuesday. So, I'm going to see what kind of progress I can make. But, yeah, as of now, this is definitely not looking great for doability, but thanks for stopping in, buddy.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Your turn.
Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Two, three. Oh, we're missing a 4. I thought we might have just had the winning hand there.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
All right. Should have it in the bag. 100 groschen, and we'll make our way back to Sasau and try it all over again. I guess that's all we can really do. And if we're not able to get past them, I'll have to see what methods there are of getting by it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
That's it. Now I'm for the chop.
There we go. And that's a win. Okay. So we got our 100 groschen.
Holy mother of
Or
God.
just about 100 groschen. All right, let's do this. Final attempt at solving this Ulrich puzzle. Thomas Theater, you spent too much time. Me too. I have spent countless hours. You know what it kind of almost felt like? Playing the dice, the Farkle in Kingdom Come. You know what it really reminded me of is The Witcher 3 Gwent. Every single time I pick up The Witcher 3 to play, I find myself, I'll play for say 4 hours in one sitting or so, and I will probably spend about 2.5 of it playing Gwent. It's so addicting. And it's the same thing with Farkle. I can sit down and play 4, 5, 6 games in a row, and next thing you know, it's been about an hour. And in this run anyways, it is actually a money-making strategy because we're so broke, but usually I just do it for fun, just to see if I can get, 8,000, 9,000 in a single, in a single roll or a single turn. I try to beat them so convincingly, you know. You only need about 4,000 to win. I'll bow out of the game with 10,000. What are we at as far as our drinking water situation? 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and mix the Bevov's Rage with it. So that way we have that. We've got drinking waters for absolutely everything. We've got a drinking water for each situation. If this doesn't get the job done, and in fact, come to think of it, I'm taking all that off so we don't get it dirty on our way to Sasau. I want it to be in the maximum condition we can possibly have it to actually get it done. Ulrich was the knight you had to chase down? Yes, that's him. Of course, because we don't have a horse, we didn't chase him down, but he waits for you out at the Sasau inn. So now we have to deal with him that way. I don't trust her. I have a feeling that's an encounter. We're in no state to deal with any bandits. All right. Back to our walking simulator. Back to Death Stranding here. We're running across the length of the game map, but luckily I at least know my way, so hopefully I don't get lost, but I shouldn't. If I do, I'll be disappointed in myself. You beat him with a poisoned weapon and go through all the... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the poison stays in his veins, so he just, yeah, he dies off after you talk to him, yeah. I've had it before where I've hit him with a doll maker and he just kind of walks off and everything. I think though it resets once you activate him to go, because he was able to run after that. But yeah, I don't really, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really use the Bane potion on a lot of my playthroughs. I don't think it's quite as effective. You know, maybe in a one-on-one encounter, yes, but I find it so much more useful to use the doll maker because it makes an immediate difference. The problem with the Bane is it takes a while for the effects to kick in, like for them to get low enough on health. Whereas as soon as you hit them with a doll maker, all their stats drop immediately and they're unable to sprint or run, so they're just a lot less effective in battle. So I always find myself using a doll maker rather than the Bane. Plus on NPCs you're trying to keep alive, such as Ulrich, if you want his help, he's not just gonna, you know, die off from the effects of the poison. So I don't have a whole lot of experience with Bane. But yeah, I'd imagine the effects stay after the encounter. Now we're doing pretty well also on our on all our stats too. So is this here? Oh, it's that dude with the yeah, the dude and his horse dead. Spiked warhammer right there. We can't use it, but good little spot for anyone that can. I forgot that was there. Finally, back to the main road. Should just be right over that hill right there. And for those of you that are sticking around watching this, I want to thank you very much. I know that, you know, running from town to town isn't the most riveting thing, so you'll all be very happy to know one of the other challenge runs that I annexed basically. You know, after I thought about it, I was like, it's gonna be hard. Hey, look, there's the boots we dropped earlier. One of the runs that I annexed that I was like, yeah, this is not gonna be an engaging stream was, can you beat the entire game overburdened? I might do it offline, but basically we'd be doing all this while walking, and yeah, I was like, that's gonna be a 100-hour stream, and about 85 of those hours is gonna be me walking from place to place, so you'll be happy to know that that one will not be getting live streamed. Fast travel for hardcore mode? Yeah, I mean, I feel like doing mods that kind of make it easier to go through hardcore mode kind of negate a little bit of the challenge of it, you know, if that makes sense. Like downloading mods that are make the game easier while I'm trying to make the game harder. I mean, maybe for you know, personal playthroughs, you know, just to cut out some of the time and stuff. But yeah, as far as, you know, the challenge, because the thing is, you know, if we come into an encounter without a horse, that's bad juju. We got to get away. Hey, Sedat, thank you for stopping in, man. How you doing today? So the basic premise of it, if you go down into the description, I kind of have some of the rules laid out, but basically we're trying to beat the game as an NPC, like one of the villagers. So yeah, no armor, no perks, no horse, no bow. Very, very basic level items, and we're gonna see if we can beat the entire game like that. So currently we are sitting at level 6, next to no, you know, next to no skills and anything, and no perk points selected. So while our skills are leveling, we're not actually taking advantage of them. Not easier, just faster. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I do have the cheat mod, which allows me to float. So I guess we could cut out time like that, but it's a little bit more janky in a way. Let's see. Meet with the mysterious knight at night. All right, we are back. You lose the combat every time? Well, we've been doing a lot of that. We have lost a lot of combat in this one. Usually it's, you know, not too bad, but this one is getting pretty rough. Attempt number 2 with Ulrich. Here we go. Let's see if all that made any sort of difference with what we're able to do. So first strategy, we're gonna try to charm the hell out of him with speech. I don't know if 12 is gonna be enough, but we'll try it. So, in fact, let me save again. There. Bard potion. Bard potion right there. And then we're going to get drunk to the point right before we black out in a way. And see how high up we can raise that speech. Currently speech is at 11. I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully it is. I want to get that as close to the middle as possible. That's going to get us the best odds on doing this.
So here I am.
I brought you here because...
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God?
I just want to know.
See if it
why you
works.
ambushed that wagon.
You're making no sense.
Accomplices? What are you talking about?
Radzig
Nope, failed. Okay.
Nice attempt. Most men have such stories about wives and children. Your heart would break. Or else they try to buy
Start playing the game 2 days ago. Ended the prologue. Need to know what weapon type is best for a noob like me. I would say your best bet is going to be something like a mace. Just because it's a little bit of a... well, first I would say get good with a longsword. It's not necessarily the most accommodating weapon, but what that gets you is it gets you good at the combos. Once you're, you know, kind of good with the combos, I would move on to a mace just because that allows you, yeah, nope. Okay. So that doesn't get us anywhere. We're going to try the speed check one more time. It could be RNG that we're just failing it, but I'll try it one more time. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try the charisma. I'm pulling out all the stops here. And yes, a mace with a shield, because the shield gives you a little bit of wiggle room as far as, you know, just in case you don't time a block. It can still absorb some of the damage. So a mace with a shield should get you off pretty well. Gives you a little bit of variety. You can do a little bit more damage against enemies that have some armor. But the only downside is most of the maces require a decent amount of strength. I want to say like about 7 or 8 strength.
I brought you here because...
Wait.
You wish to make...
All right, one last try with this speed check.
Why you ambushed that wagon?
You
accomplices?
Radzig
nope. Still failed. We're gonna hit his horse. Get out of here, horse. Okay, so speech is not a way to go. Even with the bard, we're not passing it.
I'm over here.
There we go. Okay. Next, let's try charisma. Let me run back to the bathhouse real quick. It should just be right around the corner. What's our current charisma at? Number 8. If we take this off and that off, that's 9. Nope, that drops it. Okay, so that's going to be our highest charisma possibility. Now let's actually take this off for now. Sorry, and then head on to the bathhouse and see if we can't get a haircut to raise our charisma stat high enough to pass with him. Commissary, yeah, the runaway, bow, and stealth it's good to mix up the combat. You know, as far as starting out the game, it can be a little bit tricky to get the timing of that. But once you get good enough at the combat, yeah, being able to mix in both, you know, stealth, combat, bow, kind of knowing how long you have to fire an arrow before the enemy closes the distance, it is powerful. That's usually the way I play, and you know, I'll stealth my way through a couple of enemies, hit a few with bow, and then finish the rest off with melee. It can be it's a strong combination for sure. All right, off to the bathhouse is on the other side. Shit, I went too far. No, I didn't. There it is. No, it's not. Alrighty.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested.
So what are you in?
Let's do a shave. This looks pretty, yeah.
I'd like that.
I like it.
Thank you.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extreme. May the Lord watch.
Let's see what that gets us to. Shit, that is not much, is it? That does not do a whole lot. Maybe a little bit of hanky-panky?
I'm interested in...
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like,
That can be arranged.
Now,
but you'll pay in advance.
I'm just letting you guys know that I don't know how YouTube monetization works as far as noises. I know it doesn't show anything, but just so you guys know, I'm going to be turning the game audio all the way down for this because I don't want to get flagged on YouTube. So, if you guys don't hear anything, just know that that's why. All right, we should be good. Yeah, I know I can't show anything, and I know that one doesn't show anything. I don't know how they feel about noises. Loud noises. 12 charisma. Okay, well, I think that's going to be about as good as we can get with what we currently have. So we have the +2, +1. I mean, that's 3. All right. Let's see where that gets us. We'll try the charisma check a couple different times, and if that doesn't work, then we've got the Bevov's Rage, and we're gonna try to beat his ass again with our fists. We'll try to fist him. Oh, are you doing a Nazar? Are you doing a merciful playthrough, so you're not allowed to kill anyone? That's basically what this playthrough turned out to be, all by accident. I don't think we've killed anyone yet, but that's mostly because we've been being a kind of a bitch the whole run and making other people do the fight for us. So it definitely wasn't meant to be a merciful playthrough, but that's what it ended up being. All right, charisma time. Save again.
So here I am.
I brought you here because...
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God?
I'm here on the orders of Sir Radzig. You might want to consider that before you do anything hasty.
Kobila, you say? If that is true, it could mean trouble. However, I cannot take the risk of...
Please work.
So you're going to kill me just like that?
It seems the best solution. There are no witnesses.
Please work.
You really think I'm that stupid? If I'm not back by morning, my companions will tell the bailiff, and they'll report to Ratai.
Perhaps. Then the sooner I...
Shit. So charisma's not an option. We'll try again. We're gonna try it twice just in case it was, you know, the RNG is fucking with us, but... We're not allowed to grind combat. The whole point of this is to try and stay as low level as possible, Phil. That's kind of what the challenge of it is I've gotten to this point by avoiding as much as possible so I could be as low level as possible. That's kind of part of the challenge there, as you can see. Yeah, we're at this point in the game and do that. I know that there's definitely ways to grind levels. I'm trying to avoid doing that. And if this doesn't work, there's still another way.
I'm here on
Let's try again.
You might want to consider that before. So you're going to kill me just like...
It seems the best.
Do you really think I'm that stupid?
Perhaps.
Failed again. Okay. Yep. Okay. That ain't gonna work. Just kill me. Okay. That's 2 and 2. We're 0 for 4 as far as passing those. Let's try our brute force strategy. Get that. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. That's not doing us much good. Leather gloves. The man's gun by pickpocketing? No pickpocketing. Not allowed pickpocketing. Or stealth. Has to be done kind of the way that no, I'm trying to avoid doing the Amor, just because that's not... So basically, when I was doing testing for this run, I choked out about 100 different NPCs, like Townsman, stuff like that. None of them had Amors, but a couple of them had Bard potions, so that's why I kind of allowed the Bard for this, not the Amor. If we have to, I guess we can drink an Amor, and that's a guaranteed pass, but I'm going to try to do it through combat. So we have the Buck's Blood now. We have the Aqua Vitalis and the Bevov's Rage. All right, back to the old strategy of taking him over there, taking him to the woodshed, and seeing what we can get done. Buck's Blood, Aqua Vitalis, Marigold, Bevov.
So here I...
Let's see if that does extra damage to him. And then what I think, you know what? Come to think of it, we're going to kind of combine a strategy from earlier along with this one. Shit. So I've tried to do the lullaby potion on him. That's the only one that I found on all the NPCs. None of them really have Bane or Dollmaker. And if you really think about it, the only one that actually uses poison in the entire game is Black Peter. So I'm not doing any of those traditional poisons. I do have the lullaby available. The problem is whenever we try to attack him with weapons, he always seems to master strike us. That's why we're trying to do this with our fists, because at least he doesn't have the option to just automatically do damage on us. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we're going to try to combine that strategy of the tree. This should unaggro him. We're going to use this moment to apply a bandage so we stop bleeding. We're going to retake the Bevov's Rage, and we're going to engage him again. This should stop him from attacking us. We were messing around with this earlier. As long as he doesn't engage us in combat, we can heal back up. There we go. I know it's a little bit weird to be able to do that, but you do what you can when you're this when you're this under leveled. Let's take another Bevovs, see what we can do. I don't know if that's doing any more damage to him or not, but ideally what we really need is him to get caught on something, but he's consistently backing up. Oof. Oh, that was close. I think that might have damaged him. Might be getting somewhere. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Back up our tree we go. Back up the tree we go. Back up the tree we go. Our wonderful, wonderful tree. I'm also going to try to avoid waiting. I think that was our problem earlier, is I think someone was onto something, that maybe waiting over time does heal him. That's why we weren't really doing any sort of consistent damage, so I'm going to try to do it without waiting. Bevov. Oh, beautiful Bevov. Hopefully that did something. Maybe. Maybe, please.
You're finished.
See if we can get him stuck on the tree, maybe, so he stops backing up. That's honestly the biggest problem, is the fact that we can't do it consistently to
Gott, hilf mir.
get his stamina down. That's when we can do the real damage with fists. And see, every time he backs up like that, it stops us being able to do it consistently. Shit. Oh my god! Oh, we were onto something. We had something going there. Yeah, if only the guards would help in these situations. We tried that. We tried that for about an hour earlier. They do not. That was one of the things that I thought of very early on in this attempt. They do not do shit. Oh. Okay. We gotta go that way.
So here
Okay. I'm gonna try to get him into this little courtyard to get him stuck on something and see if we can't get a little bit better luck doing that. Jesus H. Christmas. Apparently the short answer is no. There. And now Aqua, Marigold, Bucks, not the Bard. Where's our Bevovs?
So here I
Nope. Jesus. How is he catching us that quickly? We have nothing on. This motherfucker has all that armor, and he's able to just catch us before we make any sort of progress. Nope. Yep, we're dead. I know we can do it. I know we can. I mean, there's got to be a way to do it within the rule set. Like I said, I'm trying very hard to not, because there is a way to easily do it. I could just get into more potion and call it a day, because I know then we can do it. But it's like it's breaking the rules of what I can use. That's the problem. Same thing with the horse. Like, yes, I can mount his horse and just trample him, but the whole point of this is no horses. So if I get past a major storyline by breaking the rules, then that's, you know, that's essentially failing the challenge run. You know, when you put rules in place for a challenge run, then you have to break them to continue. That's, in my book, that's a fail.
So here I am.
Son of a bitch. We got caught. Okay. We actually made it here. Okay. We got him in the corner. Come on, please, please let me do something with you. We had it. And then we lost it. Is that him getting low on stamina, or is that just him doing a different... a blocking animation? Oh god, now we're just phasing through them. Those last three haven't hit when I feel like they should have. Also, that door is open. I wonder if that's going to hurt us or help us by fighting indoors. Let's try it. Oh, but we're also... Nope, definitely doesn't help us. Definitely does not help us. Yeah, nope. That was a terrible idea. But with him in there... Oh, please, please turn white. Please turn white. Those cross swords up top. If they can turn white, we can chug another... Yes, okay. Let's get another Bevov's Rage. What do we still have active? Buck's Blood and Aqua Vitalis. Let's get another Marigold Decoction. Imagine walking by and seeing this. Yeah, no kidding. Just medieval people doing medieval things, and now you just locked them in there. Where is he? Oh god, he phased into existence. Oh, come on. We have such a good thing going here. Please don't. Please tell me it's not all in vain. God. So now we need a bandage, desperately. We definitely need a bandage. Maybe by going inside again, that can avoid the aggro on him. Nope. 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 That's not it. You bitch. Yeah, that bitch closed the door. Oh, no. Oh, if we could have just ran out of there. I got enough energy with one attempt left in me. I mean, I think I'm right in saying we've been trying this for about 2.5 hours. I don't know if it's actually doable. I really don't. I'm starting to doubt we can actually get past Ulrich. It's just the amount of the level of skill that he is compared to the level of skill that we are. It might not be feasible to do, but if we can get another good attempt, I'll say, if we can actually get over there without getting hit, trap him in the corner, and be able to do some meaningful damage, if that doesn't do it, then I'm about out of ideas on how to stay within the rule set and do this. How to do this part. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, we are 100% saving that. Oh. Oh, the pain I've been through. For those of you that have been with me for 3 hours. Holy shit, I did not think we were going to do that. It just took I guess it just took that perfect melody of him being caught.
Met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
We passed another one. We passed another one.
Until you give me some assurances.
Oh my God.
How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to be?
Oh my God.
I know full well.
I give you my word.
Finally. Yeah, first thing I did was save. Trust me, Thomas. I was not letting this one go. Yeah. Donald, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was literally I just said, I'm like, this is the last one. If we can't get this one, I'm done trying this. So holy crap. Holy crap.
Why do you think I'm finished?
That's he who lives by the sword dies.
Not everyone.
Everyone.
Unlike you,
the NPCs are back in.
Money is an honest.
I was not thinking. The fist is mightier than the sword. It really is.
What are you?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig.
Oh.
Then we have something in common.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon.
We don't have a weapon.
Stand up.
This is our weapon.
It is true our meeting has not
been
enough.
Man.
But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, that
what do you mean?
This was a rough one. For those of you that stuck around for this stream, thank you so much. This was a rough one to do. I was running out of options here.
What man was that?
Mainhat, a merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain...
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Faith.
I think I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which...
We'll definitely be able to know.
Oh, man.
In the meantime...
Finally.
Very well.
Godspeed.
I mean, it took every potion that I could think of, but yeah, we just did that with 4 strength, 2 agility, 6 vitality, and 5 speech to one of the highest level enemies in the game. Like Ulrich, I want to say his warfare is like 16. If you guys look up his stats, it is insane the level that he is. I mean, that's a hard one to do when you're close to max level, you know, not max level per se, but like even level 15. He's not easy. He'll master strike you. He'll counter you all the time. But yeah, that's what just beat Ulrich. Granted, it took about 50 tries. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, max level 6, 4 strength, 2 agility. Beat Ulrich. Finally. Oh my goodness. Took every ounce of willpower I had. But we did it. Let's go tell Tobias Fafar. And the run continues. The run continues. I was getting close to my my breaking point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys could tell in my voice, but I did not have many attempts left in me. Oh, wait a minute. We got a grave right here. Ooh. Nice little treasure map. We can treat ourselves a little bit. I feel like we deserve a little something. What do we got in here? Got some Groschen and nothing else we can use. Even number die, those are shit. Not something we can wear. It's too high class for us, and we can't read, and that's too good of a sword. Alright, well, we got some Groschen for it, at least. Better than nothing. Oh, the joy. The joy I've just experienced. Ulrich and the last duel from Band of the Bastards, yeah, are the hardest, absolutely. Zool. The Band of the Bastards, Zool is definitely, yeah, a little grave robbing is a treat. You know, just a little something for us, you know? Like I said, we're not allowed to lockpick, but you do see civilians kind of, you know, the NPCs, they sometimes like shovel manure and stuff, so I feel like if it's not locked, if it's a treasure map, we should be able to access it. If all it takes is opening basically a chest, digging up and opening a chest, then I think that's within our rule set. And honestly, most of those have stuff that we can't use anyway. Just maybe some basic Groschen and, you know, a couple of loaded dice, but other than that, we haven't taken anything else from them. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we finally did it. We finally did it. When did we start that? I'm curious about that. When did we start that whole encounter? It's going to be countryside. All that glistens. At 12:19. Jesus. Yeah. 3 hours. 3 hours of attempts since we started that. Yeah, beat him with a shovel into submission. I wish it was a weapon. Something tells me he would have just master striked us and killed us anyway. But, yep. Apparently fists are OP in this game. Especially when you can't really use anything else. Nothing else is viable. I mean, fists is the way to go. Can hardly believe it myself. But beaten down to a pulp by a peasant. I guess if we have to use a polearm, it's not within the rule set. Like I said, you'll see the peasant bandits use them. I'm trying to stay as close to that like village yokel NPC, if that makes sense. So yeah, I guess I hadn't really considered polearms. I did actually try it in one of the attempts against Runt. I tried to see if I could get a polearm up there. Ended up not working, but I have a different challenge run in mind where I might try to do that. I mean, essentially what this challenge run is proving out to be is the viability of using unarmed, you know, even at low levels. I mean, yes, it takes several attempts, but I mean, who would have thought that, you know, where all other weapons fail, unarmed is the way to go. That's essentially what this is turning into, is an unarmed showcase that you can kind of power your way through the game, even at low levels, just by using your fists. But I have a different challenge run in mind. I'm trying to think of the way to set it up, and that's probably going to be the next one. Is what I have in mind for polearms. That's all I'll say on that. Once we finish this series, I'll kind of give you guys a little bit of a preview, those of you that watched, a little bit of a preview for what's in the future. And then as soon as I get some more time off from work, you know, I like having 4 or 5 days off so we can actually do one of these, you know, all in one sitting, day after day, because I don't like taking a couple day break and then having to go back into a challenge run, because I tend to forget, you know, what point in the story we are and stuff like that. So I like doing these, you know, all in sequence. But I'm hoping maybe towards the end of the month, you know, maybe the start of April, we'll start another series if I can get this one edited down in time. But yeah, I have a couple that you guys are really gonna enjoy. Oh, peasants would go to war with a scythe. That is true. And potions. You're not wrong. For sure. Trying to think what else we might actually even need a scythe for in this run. I think that was the only real part. Oh, well, no, there's one more part. I will say that. There's one more part that I'm not so sure about. Just in this playthrough alone on how we're going to do. But, yeah, we'll cross that bridge once we get there. Gotta go, good luck. Hey, Mike, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, we finally got Ulrich. It was a collective effort. It definitely wasn't just me. I want to thank everyone for pitching in and saying different strategies, ideas. We definitely solved that one all together. We really did. With the Bevov's Rage, and like I said, I mean, I knew about the horse strategy. We could have taken his horse and trampled him. If we had to, then I might have considered it. I was just trying to, you know... I feel like at the start of a YouTube video, if you were to say, like, I'm not allowed horses, and then you beat a part of the game using a horse, I don't know. I kind of get a little bit turned off. I don't know about you guys. But you know, if I ever see a YouTube video of a challenge run and they say, hey, I'm not allowed to kill anyone, and the first thing you see them doing is killing someone, it's like, well, that kind of takes the challenge out of it, doesn't it? You know, it's just a normal playthrough just with words at the start, you know. What are we at today? About 5 hours. All right. Oh God, oh, okay. I just saw a figure in the night. I was like, uh-oh. Who is that? He's one of us. Just a wayfarer in the world trying to get by. Almost back to Ratai. Now we can talk to Fafar and we can actually continue with this quest. Oh, brother. So this is right before we go to the monastery. So the sequence of events is we go into the mines with Ulrich, and that's gonna set us up for the monastery quest. Which that's another thing we're actually gonna have to figure out. Is going through the mines with Ulrich. Because on the one hand, we can take him along, but we're gonna have to possibly fight him again. On the other hand, if we don't take him along, we might have to fight... we'll get there when we get there. I don't want to start thinking ahead too much, because that kind of shifts my focus on what I currently need to do to get through this. But yeah, it's definitely something in the back of my head that I'm thinking ahead on how to get through a certain part. We're gonna have to sleep while we're up here. Let's see, what's our... well, actually, no, our energy and nourishment is doing pretty well. Oh, that's right, we were at the bathhouse, so, yeah, that did some wonders for us. Nope, we need a torch. Alright. Back in Ratai. Yeah, let him go first and have him, yeah, while he's distracting all of them. And then we kind of make our way, but we have to make sure he's dead, because the thing is, if we go too soon, he just appears in the cutscene with us, so we're gonna have to make sure he's dead before we power along. God, that was brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was brutal. That was probably the longest I've ever spent on one segment in all of my challenge runs. That was probably the longest I stayed and endured to a segment to see how we did. That was even worse than the Black Peter debacle in my quest rewards only run. These challenges never get any easier. You don't win. You just hope to do a little better. Let's get to talking to Fafar. Nope. Fafar's up top, I think. Yeah. Nope. Where the hell is he? Could have sworn Fafar was... That had to be his room. I guess he just, he's not around? Why is that locked? Almost forgot to click the like button. Yeah, if you guys are here, do me a favor, click the like button. That way the stream can reach others and they can share in the misery that we've just been in. Let's ruin other people's Sunday.
Master Fafar, I need to speak.
Let's do it all collectively.
I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was
Jam and blast.
Yes. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected.
He gave me these documents to...
We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day. Coin assay report. Ah, but this is interesting. We command Herr Ulrich. This looks like the original safe conduct.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand.
The Rosenbergs?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great...
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why you're... Anyway, and we shall begin our investigation.
What?
Silver amalgam.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just...
You will go to Sasau at once.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasau Market Square. Good luck to
There we go. Let's go and solve this mystery. Do we need anything here in Ratai while we're here? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a new pair of shoes. But for now, we'll stick with these. For now. We should do fine. Currently doing a different kind of game where the common... Oh, what kind of game are you playing, Thomas? The challenges are vegan? Yeah, so basically no healing, or no abundant healing resources are available to you. What game is it? These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Let me tell you, that's what they've done, and that's what they're going to continue to do. These boots were made for running. And some will finish it, and one of these days, these boots are gonna... God, this is brutal towards the end game, is having to go city to city. I realize that. At least we kind of have a set path on how we can do it. But, yeah. Doesn't get much easier. Luckily, though, we're getting to the point in the game where we're not going to have to do it much more often. Like, it's pretty streamlined once we get past this part. Like, everything's going to kind of take place in Sasau. We don't really need to keep making this trek. It's just the one for Ulrich, going up to Rovna, going back to Sasau, going to Ratai, going back to Sasau. That's kind of the only part you really have to, you know, repeatedly go back and forth between two faraway cities. But once we get past this part, a lot of the monotony of having to go back and forth is gonna end. Especially seeing as how, for the most part, you know, it's gonna fast travel you most places. You know, to all the major battles, you pretty much have a fast travel option. Hello, fellow traveler. He's just like us. Useless. absolutely useless. Trying to avoid that little ambush location right there. That's a very common one. Death Crash 25 RPG mix of Fallout and Diablo 1. I mean, is it an older game? I'd imagine, yeah, if it's a 2D pixel. Yeah, I mean, both of those are Fallout and Diablo. Those are both great series. Can't imagine that one being bad by any means. Alright, so I'm also trying to think of the best way to solve this mystery as a peasant. So, you know, while we're kind of walking here, here's kind of where my mentality is, right? There's a few different ways to solve this quest as far as finding out who does, you know, works with copper and all that. One of the ways is going to be to lockpick behind the blacksmith and find all the copper and call him out on it. We're not allowed to lockpick, so that's not viable. The other one is to help out the blacksmith by beating Master Ota in the besmirched quest line. That seems like something more of like what a hero would do, like stepping up and, you know, proving his worth. So I don't think that one's very viable. So I think what our best bet is going to be to solve it is going to be through the Fresco Master. The Fresco Master, yes. Something tells me that that's kind of what's drawing my way. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if we have the stats to pass the speed checks with the apprentice's, or pardon me, the overseer's hand. Early access at the moment. Recommend. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Is that on Steam? In the Steam library that you can get the early access to it. Now might be a good time to actually switch over to these hunting boots. See, that's why we left them there, so we had something to fall back on. Now those can stay there forever. There we go. Back in Sasau. Finally. Oh, good stuff. All good stuff. All right. I think we have to speak to Ulrich first. He's gonna kind of guide us towards. Let's see what the quest log says. Optional: speak with Ulrich. Find out who works with Copper. Yeah. Our best bet is gonna go to the inn, talk to Ulrich, and then the Fresco Master should be there, so we should be able to talk to him. And I think if we beat him at dice, he'll reveal to us that he's short on Quicksilver, and then we should be able to progress from there.
He's here again. Well,
Yeah, I'm here again. You guys weren't much help when Ulrich was kicking the shit out of me in front of you, so I'm not talking to you guys. Nope. Remember that time we fought Ulrich right in front of you and all you did was yell and scream that we're ignoring you? Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Henry never forgets. You bastard. Cost me so much pain and trouble today.
We definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins.
I see.
Exactly. That's what.
Yes, that is good.
I see.
You said they use Quicksilver.
Well, that's something to follow up as well.
Here we go. Fresco Master. I feel like this is the way. Wherever he is. Shit, he's not in there. See upset? Oh, there he is.
God be with you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of Quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no Quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But when you care to buy something before you go...
We'll play a game.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Might be able to win some money off him. We have some decent dice on us.
We'll see whose side
I think I'm right in saying I don't think we've lost the game yet. I'll have to check in the quest log, but I don't think we've lost any dice games. So this is one of the luckier runs. Oh man, this guy's all kitted out. Got those golden dice. I want to say those are the even number playing die though, so I don't think that's doing him as much good as he thinks. Yeah, it's all even numbers that's coming up on it. What an idiot, huh? In a game you need ones and fives, and he's using even number playing dice.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh, geez. Yep, we busted. Oh, my God. What a comeback he just had. Holy crap. Holy Christ. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully he keeps going until he busts. That's a pretty big gap he's building up on us. Oh, my goodness. Well, that didn't go our way. I talked all that shit. Hey, he absolutely fucking whooped us in one turn. Well, goddamn. No bueno. Let's get over to the overseer's hand and see if we can't convince him otherwise. Yeah, even numbers are bad, and then he rolls all sixes. You're right, and that's what cost us. I guess you are right in the sense where it's good for getting all of the same kind of numbers. You know, so all sixes and stuff, but
I'm looking for some quicksilver.
Talk to my assistant.
Fine, thank you.
Take care now.
all right. Let's try to also do this with a I think with a bard potion we should be able to convince him. We might be able to.
Good day to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
Would 10 be enough?
Can't you?
I hope so.
The Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me.
We have no
Nope.
quicksilver because
Failed.
to you. God be with you.
Okay. Can we do it through... through charisma? If we wash up, can we do it through charisma? I don't know what all his stat numbers are off the top of my head. 11. I mean, that's pretty darn good. 12. Oh, we might be able to charisma our way through it. Let's try it. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what we can do to... Let's save here.
Listen.
I've already...
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop.
Jesus. But
We got it done. All right, so charisma.
anything about any counterfeit-
Charisma was the way to
For your
go.
sake, I hope that's true.
I swear, I wouldn't...
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Some night it was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we ordered from
Good. All right. The run continues again. I was hoping we'd be able to do it through this way without having to do anything for Zach. So now we should just be able to go and talk to Rapota, or Fafar first, then Rapota, all in the same town square right there. And we are good to go. Moving forward.
Hey, he's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
I don't want to talk to you guys. You guys are dicks. Yeah, this run just made me hate Matthew and Fritz tenfold. I know it's not their fault, it's the way they've been coded, but it still hurts right here, you know? Just a little bit, it still hurts. Knowing we could be in deadly danger and they're just not going to do anything to help us. Now I'm also hoping we'll be able to catch up to Rapota before he gets on his horse, because that if we can't run him down on the horse, I don't know what options we're really gonna have here. He should be right there. Maybe he only triggers in when. How I've always wondered if you can beat Runt at the beginning of the game. You can't. He doesn't actually have a health bar. I've seen people do the you know, they put on the immortality mod so they can't die, and they've absolutely wailed away at him. He's technically he doesn't have a health bar at the beginning, so you're just gonna sit there and endlessly hit him. I've tried after seeing that, but no, unfortunately you cannot. Where is Fafar? He's through there. Come on, man. Nothing's easy here. There he is. Come. Now he's in the main room.
Greetings. What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out?
I found out where they get their quicksilver. You're quite right.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapiter.
Not much. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master and...
You don't suppose that he...
No, not that, God forbid.
Very well, I'll...
But ask with tact.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Alrighty, let's go deal with Rapota. Which he usually sits right there. I'm not really sure where he is currently. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, that's actually even a little bit better, because that's a longer way he has to run up to his horse right there. I'm going to save right here, only because if we might be able to get rid of that horse, maybe we can negate a little bit of what he can do. Hopefully we can do this in one try.
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then.
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course.
So?
Let's...
Using our fists again. There we go.
So,
easy peasy.
Ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please.
Dude, fist is the way to go, man.
Tell me where the work...
Fist is the way to go.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang.
We'll just let him go.
Tainting my sword with your blood.
Get the hell out of here. He just leisurely walks away. No sort of briskness about him, nothing. Just gets up and slowly walks off. I like it. Alrighty. So, let's get back over to Ulrich, and we've got a whole new pile of problems to solve. Namely the mines, and then the monastery. So I really was hoping to get to the monastery today. We've been at it for almost 6 hours. Unfortunately, 3 of those were spent trying to deal with Ulrich. I tried everything under the sun that I could think of, and finally we got it solved. But yeah, I don't know if I have another 3 or 4 hours in me to get through the next part. So I think we're gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna go ahead, drop a save. So very start of the stream tomorrow. We're gonna talk to Ulrich. We're gonna go to the mines, and we've got the monastery ahead of us. So honestly, I don't know how that's gonna go either. Because remember, we don't know how to read, so we can't go into the monastery. We're not allowed to lockpick, so we can't break into the monastery. I have some ideas. Don't get me wrong, but that's all they are, is ideas. I also had ideas with Ulrich, and we saw how that went. So we'll call it here for today. We'll definitely continue it tomorrow. Same time, same start time tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. If you're able to go, I know it's kind of out of the weekend and on the weekdays. If you're able to stop in, say hello, much appreciated. But yeah, today was a big day. It was one of the other spots that I wasn't really sure if we'd be able to get through, but we got through it. So the run continues. And we'll see if we can't keep that going for tomorrow. So for everyone that stopped in to say hello, Caleb, Thomas, Harahan, Phil, everyone, Donald Beck, earlier, Try by Squire, everyone that was able to. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow, those of you that are able to make it here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So see you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.